Okay, did that button... wow, the button actually worked. I actually got a... excuse me. I actually put a button in for just switching to the main scene because I was tired of doing it manually and it being all weird. But it looks like it's actually working. So, yeah, good morning, everybody. I am Omni Rusted. Welcome back to BattleTech. My voice is already going out because I've been streaming for a couple hours on some Project Zomboid just on my own. If you're not, if you're watching this later on YouTube, remember you can always watch on Twitch. That's always a thing, and I do save VODs for a couple days, so that is a thing you can do as well. So last time we played, I lost, kind of on purpose. So we're gonna start a brand new game. Now that I have an idea of what I'm doing a little bit more. I did lose on purpose, but it was more like experimenting with the, you know, ooh, what does this do kind of button. And it turns out I die. Imagine that. So let's get a brand new game started. Oh, I got a fruit bowl from yesterday. So good. I would live off fruit if it was possible. I am like a little gothling trans fruit bat. I'll also let it go through all the voice acting and everything. You know, for anybody who missed last time.
Of House Arano, High Lady of the Oregon Reach, Protector of Coromadir, and the Sword of Restoration. But I am not a hero, no matter what the stories say.
Still don't know if that works.
A hero would have sacrificed more, compromised less. A hero would have done better. You know this, of course. You were there.
Also, like, why does the game make me think that she's dead later when this is the opening thing?
About the ancient times. About the Star League. A golden age of prosperity. Upheld by the great mech warriors of old. Guardians of the innocent. Protectors of the peace.
Hi, Tinius. How you doing, baby?
Following in their footsteps. I was too young to see the truth of things. After all, it wasn't heroism or a noble cause that won me the throne.
Doing schoolwork, very cool.
Hiring a mercenary, skilled enough, perhaps ruthless enough, to carry the day. Hiring you. I still don't know if you fought for honor or for the thrill of it, for belief
money
in my cause,
money,
or just in my money.
There we go.
But whether it was your noble heart or mercenary mind, your actions gave us hope.
Well,
That
I'm glad to be your
makes you a
background
hero
noise,
in the eyes
Thanius.
of history. Whether you believe it, that's up to you.
I mean, like, she says that I'm a hero and everything like that, but I already lost by going broke once, lady. Like, if heroism is going into debt, I'm your lady. I don't know where I want to go this time. We went with the Rimworld Periphery last time. What is the Deep? Rare, but even rarer is the mech warrior who will admit to such an origin. Beyond the outermost reach edges of the periphery lies depths of space that remain uncharted and unknown to most of human civilization. Little is known about these regions, but they are far from uninhabited. The deep periphery is littered with abandoned colonies and small outposts, isolated from the rest of humanity. Background noise. I'll most likely end up watching you instead of reading. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. Don't put that pressure on me. I will try and be as unentertaining as possible. After the fall of the Star League, General Alexander Kerensky led the remnants of the Star League Defense Force into the deep periphery, disappearing from the inner sphere and from recorded history. I like that. I'm an eldritch abomination. Your family soon established a comfortable presence in a small Blackwater system. By the time you were born, your family become the de facto ruling nobility. So no matter what, we are ruling nobility, which is how we can afford the blackjack. And get Raju. I was exiled. It's +1 gunnery, +1 tactics. I don't know what I was exiled for. Probably the tentacles. That's impossible. Sorry, you're always entertaining. Can't be unentertaining. Don't challenge me on that. Out on your own, you fell into the life of a frontier freelancer. You roam the rimward periphery as a freelancer, signing up for whatever odd contract you could find. As a mech warrior for hire, it was a solitary life, but as you became more comfortable with the itinerant lifestyle, you found you were able to make a decent living helping people at the frontier. Until years later, you crossed paths with Raju Mastiff Montgomery once again. While running a routine patrol for a local government in the outskirts of the Regan Reach, you were set upon by pirates and left for dead, which happens a lot. Raju happened to be visiting. It's my belief, from what I've seen of the storyline so far, that nobody actually ever dies. Trust me, nothing's more unentertaining than community ecology and freshwater systems. I believe you. Alright, we're gonna go with this one, and we're gonna customize, change this around just a bit, because I don't like that face. I mean, they're all kind of just... There we go. I look like I'm smirking a little. Oh, God. Is there one with, like, freckles? I've always wanted freckles. I wish I had freckles. I wish I had freckles so bad. Like, it actually makes me very sad that I don't have freckles. Also, because of this game, I have been considering getting, like, purple or blue hair tips. After the red on top, you know? Lady, you do not have to go so hard for this game, I promise. That would look nice. Yeah, probably. Let's go with some nice, like, blue makeup. I don't like those lips. Wow, that sure looks like black makeup. Oh, you can change the angle of the lighting. That's kind of cool. So there is a little bit of customization, but not by much. That's not bad. Kind of looks cool. Alright, call sign, Omni Rusted. First name, Omni. Last name, Rusted. Decades ago, your family came to the Aurigan Reach from the deep periphery. The day after your 16th birthday, you were exiled for unforgivable transgression. It was the tentacles. Out on the frontier, you fell into the life of a frontier freelancer. I'll be inside the mech. Nobody tell them about my tentacles. I'm not going to read everything out, mostly because, like, I need to save my voice. But I won't skip if anybody later wants to read this out for themselves. Mostly because I'm taking this time to, like, eat and stuff. Just another Jane, thank you for the follow. Why did it not tell me that I got that follow? But thank you so much for that. I was going to be chowing down on pineapple in the meantime. So there's no way to skip the tutorial. I'm stuck doing the tutorial, so I'll try and rush through it. It doesn't actually have any, like, storyline. It's just basic controls. What storyline there is kind of voice acted a little bit. If I see anything that's important, I will read it out though. You know, just in case people missed things last time. Oh, nom nom.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, so basically our blackjack got refitted really quickly, which is probably not the best way to go about that.
Come right out and say it, kid. I wasn't completely honest with you the other day.
Oops, I didn't let him finish. I'm sorry. I brought you here because there's something wrong in the capital. It's been too quiet since High Lord Tamati's funeral, and I'm worried about Lady Kamea's safety during the coronation procession. I love that, like, day one, nobody asks any questions. I just get instantly hired on as, like, a royal guard. Anyway, it looks like you're actually ready to check out. Let's conduct a weapons test.
Like I was saying, I can't prove anything. But my gut tells me something. And warrior trust their instincts.
This is a fantastic way to use old mechs. Like, imagine how much these things had to cost. I've been training Lady Arano since she was 14 years old. She can be naive at times and proud, but I have no doubt that she'll be a just and effective ruler. It's on us to see her safely to Cordia City. I'll rest easier once she's in the capital, with the cousin Victoria by her side. Lady Victoria. Well, she's only been training under me for a single season. But she's already shaped herself into one of the strongest mech warriors I've ever seen. Reminds me a lot of you, truth be told. Aww. Let's run a check on your targeting computer.
Kamea's like a daughter to me. And her late father, High Lord Tamati, was a good friend.
Alright, we fire on that one. He turns tail. And then I shoot him in the back.
All weapons committed. Enemy unit destroyed.
I don't know how familiar you are with our Regan politics, but the breach was badly shaken by High Lord Tamati's death. It needs a smooth transfer of power, and Kamea belongs to the Cormoran throne. Go ahead, fire up your jump jets.
Victoria pulls no punches, but she's been a loyal companion to Kamea since they were kids. Aside from you, there's no one I'd rather have by my side in a fight. Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Warning.
Jump jets build a lot of heat, and that was more than your engine could handle. Head on into that water. We need to get you cooled off.
This is what we get on insisting on a rush job. No time to get the jets replaced. Go ahead and melee the thing in front of you. Still not exactly sure what the point of melee is, but I'll do it.
Engaging physical attack.
Like, I don't know if it does more damage or what.
Push that engine, kid. If something goes wrong today, I want to know that your mech can maneuver.
Because, like, every time I do it, I feel like, you know, I bet I'm the one being damaged by this instead of them. Like, they take damage, sure, but I bet I'm taking a bunch, too. Alright, your blackjack's as combat ready as it can be. For what it's worth, I hope my suspicion turns out to be unfounded. We end the day having a good laugh, but what a paranoid old man I become. But if not, then I know you'll be ready. It's time to move out. Lady Arano's waiting for us at the mech bay.
An impressive display, Sir Raju. Of course, this mech warrior was a student of yours. I'd expect them to know their way around a cockpit.
Allow me to introduce Kamea Arano, the soon-to-be High Lady of the Oregon Coalition. It's Lady Victoria on this channel. For the time being, my father has summoned me to the Pittock Docks. Picton Docks. I always say Pittock because we have Pittock Mansion where I live, so yeah. I have a fleet inspection and a tour of the family refit yards to preside over before the coronation. Behold the responsibilities of a noble daughter, a fount of tedium that never runs dry. At this point, she knows about her father being a seditionist. She doesn't have to say anything. She could just be like, pretend she's not on this channel. Instead, she just banters? I know the feeling, cousin. By this time tomorrow, I'll be responsible for the entire Reach. Give my best to your father, and don't be late at the tourney. The gambling dens are already taking bets on how long it'll take me to cripple that customized monstrosity you pilot. Bold words, cousin, but the only victory you'll be celebrating is mine. You may be sitting on the throne today, but my Kaga is more than a match for the family heirloom you call a battlemech. And in the arena, I reign supreme. Like, why does she banter here? She knows that she's about to kill hundreds of civilians and try and kill Kamea. And me. We'll see, cousin. We'll see. At any rate, I will see you at the tourney grounds. Sir Raju, I'm ready to go when you are. Overland along the Cormorant Road, as is the Arano tradition. Aye, Kamea. We'll get you there in one piece. Rusted, follow behind me. And remember what I told you.
Mission successful.
Trust no one. Oh, and if you haven't seen so far, all of the stuff that I said so far, it's going to happen in like 10 minutes. I'm not spoiling anything, I promise.
I remember the Oregon Reach of old, the time of the Great Expansion. I was just a boy then. Proudly we went forth, bringing the light of our coalition to so many systems. And for what? To see our great kingdom slowly waste away? Year after year, the Council deliberates while our economy falters, and the wolves bay at every door, while covetous neighbors plot against us. Well, I say, it can go no further. We are here today because if Lady Arano will not act, someone must. I know what I'm asking of you. You will face
Grand
former
Viziers.
comrades, or even
Could never
loved
trust
ones
them.
on the battlefield. I take up arms against my own niece. But remember, today we sacrifice so that tomorrow we can return our kingdom to its proper glory, to its proper strength. So should you fall tonight, know that you did so as true heroes of the Reach. To your stations, for the Directorate!
It's nice to know that no matter how far we come, as a society, we always return to the story of Disney's Aladdin. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. These tips are actually really useful, by the way. I mean, not that one. I knew that one. Everybody knows that one. All right.
Command interface initiated.
I'm going to miss this, Raju. The clarity of purpose that I feel in the cockpit of a battlemech. The simplicity of it. But they are just up ahead. The city gates and my future all laid out for me. Wait, what's that smoke? A guard post. One of the small ones that dot the road leading to the capital. But the emergency band's been quiet all morning. I haven't heard anything about any fire.
This is damned odd, and I don't like it. Kid, keep your head on a swivel and be ready for anything. I'm moving.
I'll do what you ask.
Some sort of explosion. Looks recent, too. Do you think it was an accident? No chance. You see those scorch marks on the rubble? That's a laser fire. We need to get you out of here, Kamea, right now. I think you're right. There's a patrol of Royal Guard mechs up ahead. We should go to them.
Whatever's happening here, I won't let it derail
So
your
trusting.
operation. Your people need you.
Thank you, Raju. I will prove myself worthy of the faith you've placed in me.
I wonder if there's a way down from here once I'm up there.
I'm moving out.
Like, nobody has jump jets that they can use, I believe? I don't know, maybe Kamea does. I'll check. No jump jets here.
Confirmed.
Nope, no jump jets.
I'm on it.
I'm just gonna get us all just right up front here. Kamei, you get in the back. I will take the right side. And we really need to get our most heavily armored up front. But I'm going to take this spot here just so I can get as close in as possible. But Kamea's got that 880, so I'm going to get her right here. Plus she's got those SRMs which I really want to use. Hail, Mastiff. Hail, Lady Arana. We were preparing for Lady Arana's coronation parade when we got word of a disturbance along the Cormorant Road. A guard post behind us was attacked. Sir Roger found evidence of laser fire. Is the road behind you clear? Aye. All the way to the southern gate. Lead the way, Sir Roger. We'll fall in behind you and guard your 6. Tell me something, guardsman. If the road is clear, why is your battle mech damaged? Our mechs are overdue for maintenance. Which, like, this tracks. Fucking every mech is overdue for maintenance. He was complaining about that in the tutorial. We need to worry about Lady Arano's safety. Now, my lady, but come with us. No, you're lying to us. Like, we have no idea. Except that she says that they're lying. It's kind of funny. No mech tech would have sent you out to parade duty in that condition. They sent me out in this condition. I am your sovereign, sir, and you will tell me what happened here. Damn it, girl, we don't have time for this. Take them. Kill the old man and the mech warrior, but take Lady Arano alive.
Fall back, Kamea. Get behind us.
Oh, it looks like we can actually get up this direction. I thought we couldn't.
Safeties disengaged.
Alright, go ahead. I don't want Raju right up front. Raju always takes the most damage, but he is... You know what, I'm gonna brace him back here. Where's Master Technician? Pilot by Smuggler plus that should remove 1 bar stability damage reserving. Yeah, we're just gonna brace. Because they're gonna fire at him no matter what I do. Maybe I should have gotten cover, I don't know.
How can I help?
And then he gets another move? How does he get another move? Oh well. Get here. Brace. Because they're going to charge us and melee him. They always do this. The other day, I was playing this on my own. And 3 times in a row, I'm not even joking, I have the evidence. 3 times in a goddamn row, they got a crit hit on Raju and killed him in 1 shot. And let's take down the ACs because those aren't going to do much. We'll use all just lasers. Fire! Nice shooting. Ooh.
Enemy mech. Critical
Took out his SRMs.
detected.
Yes, I hear you. I'll make it happen.
Alright, Kamei, you've got SRMs, which are very, very useful at this low range, so... Take him down.
Locked on the enemy.
Good hit.
Hostile unit down.
Orders.
Mastiff, I would love if we could, take out a leg or 2. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, just lay into with everything. They're gonna attack you and oh, wow! That cannon instantly took out an arm.
That was a critical hit, lad.
He's still gonna come and melee me, though. Every time. And melee does a lot of damage.
You have my attention. Ha, the advantage is mine. Scratch one hostile.
I did not mean to skip all that.
Traitors in the guard. And I fear this is only the beginning.
I didn't mean to skip all that. I
And
apologize.
remember your training. Things are likely to get ugly between here and there.
Alright, we've got enemy contact up ahead, but basically you'll see what's gonna happen in a second. She basically has like I think like a cousin or something that's like, where are you, yada yada. And she's like, I'm coming.
You've got my
He goes,
attention.
no, don't come here. It danger. Roger's taking a lot of damage, so I'm gonna try and get him up on a high ground. Does he have something in range? No, he doesn't. Why is weird? Very weird. God, I'm so slow. It's obnoxious how slow the blackjack is compared to everything else right now. Brace. I'm gonna wait for them to come to us while we're in cover.
Standing by.
And Kamea, you just go up here. And Kamea's got enough kills, and she's overheating a little bit, so we're just gonna pop up here, and we're just gonna brace. Barely any damage. Good.
Talk to me.
Alright, Mastiff, let's go get some more height.
Roger.
I don't actually know if height actually helps. That was a lot of actuallys. I do know that we got LRMs, though. Um. Did I really just lose line of sight on all of them? No, I got one. I think he's an LOS? Nope. I wanted to be behind Kamea, but I don't think that's going to happen. Oh well. And we can use the ACs on this one. You know what? Yeah. Alpha strike it. Fuck it. We can get rid of that heat.
Nice job, kid. One fewer hostile on the board.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Plus, the more kills that I get here, the better experience I'll have after. So I want to get my character all the experience.
Damage minimal.
Reading you loud and clear.
I'm gonna move Kamea forward just a little bit to just basically be a scout.
I'm on the move.
Because these are just like, these are like 30-ton vehicles, it's nothing big. We can just brace her in cover, and she'll get some good DR.
You've got my attention.
And we'll have Mastiff from a distance. We'll basically get him here while they won't have LOS on him. And we can just plink at them from a distance with our LRMs.
Locked on target. Damn you for making me do that, son. Damn you.
I did not expect him to die. That was not very much damage, and that put him right in range for me. I love how it always takes a second before they pop. I don't know why.
Unit destroyed.
Tell me what you need.
I forget what reserve does.
Holding here.
I should read that next time.
Orders?
You can't hit that. Can you sensor lock that thing? Nope. Okay. Brace.
Aye. Holding to bleed heat.
Reserve. I don't know what that does. If it like braces everybody or what. Alright, he's in line of sight. Yeah, she's taken barely any damage this whole time, which is exactly what I wanted. Let's take this sucker out.
All weapons committed.
Or miss everything. That works too. Nope, we got him. Okay.
Enemy unit destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Oh. That's a bad thing.
Aye. Best to let her cool down.
Yeah, we're gonna take a minute here.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
We're just gonna cool up.
Holding to vent heat. Aye. Best to let her cool down. Aye. Holding to bleed heat.
I don't appear to be bleeding heat at all.
Coolant system.
Holding to vent heat.
I would really like to actually vent this heat.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
I don't know if I'm actually, like, venting heat at all. Okay, there we go.
Aye. Best to let her cool down.
It's taking a bit, though.
Aye. Holding to bleed heat.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Yeah, could you do that already? Apparently I have to brace, then move, for it to realize that I'm venting
Holding to
heat.
vent heat.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Alright, Kamea, I want you up here with your SRMs, but I'm gonna have you in cover. Kamea, do you read me? It's Espinosa, your uncle. Do you hear me? House Espinosa is usurping the throne. It can't be. My uncle. Victoria. Kamea, I just watched an Espinosa and battlemech plow through an alley full of civilians. This is happening, and it's happening now. Your loyalists have fallen back to the market district. That's where they're making their stand. What's left of the Royal Guard are doing their best, but there's something wrong with their battlemechs. Wait, what's that sound? Oh god!
Alexander! Oh no,
He'll be fine.
no. We're too late.
I'm looking up here to see if there's like any... Yeah, that's a cover spot there I can take.
Aye. Aye.
It's over, Kamea. Your ascendancy, the Arano legacy, all of it. Victoria, what have you done? You know, Kamea, for years I loved you like a sister, but then my father helped me see it. Your family's complacency. What it's done to the Reach. Our nation dwindles like a dying star, and House Arano is to blame. My father offered you a path to glory. I'd have fought under your banner proudly, served as your strong right hand. It was like a knife in my heart when you turned him away. Turned him away from what? I don't know of any conversation that was had. Damn it, Victoria, I taught you better than this. You taught me lies. Kamea, for the love that I once bore you, I'm gonna give you a chance to surrender. I'll even spare the old man and his mech warrior if you stand down now. I don't want to see you hurt. You cannot be allowed to rule. Excuse me. I will see you hanged for this, Victoria. You and your father both. Do you hear me? You are traitors to the Reach, and I will fight you to the last. Then you truly are a fool. I'll spare you in spite of yourself. You've cost your royal escort their lives.
Got a new contact on my screen.
Attention, all Espinosa forces. This is Lady Victoria Espinosa. Lady
Okay.
Armando, be apprehended and taken
We've only got one
alive by
LRM.
my command.
Let's see if we can't take out this locust before it rushes me.
And you will have me to deal with.
Yep, we got good shots on everything. Open fire. Nice! Damn, that was good. One shot. Nicely done.
What a waste.
Missed me. Raju is out in the open right now, but I think he'll be okay where he is.
You have my attention.
Kamea, let's get over on the side here just a little bit in range of your SRMs. Uh, 45% chance with the LRMs is fine. Go ahead, open up everything.
Copy that.
Not bad.
If you had any sense, you'd retreat.
The cicada we can hold just a moment. It looks like he's taking cover. He's hit me a little bit, but it's not bad. Because I want to see if I can get up here and take out the spider. Just finish him off and, like, send him over that last edge, you know? Oh, yeah.
Enemy mech destroyed. Incoming transmission.
Let's hit that cicada.
Attention, citizens
Now he's
of
got... Let's
Coromidier's
do a sensor lock on him.
This is Lord Santiago Espinosa.
Make him easier to
With
hit.
the unanimous support of the founding houses, I have assumed control.
We'll take
of the
one hit
Armenian
here.
coalition.
Is he
For
charging
your
me?
own protection, I urge you to remain calm and stay indoors.
That was actually a good move for him. That was actually a really good move for him.
All hostile units, stand down, and you have my oath that you
Did
will
he
not
just
be
charge me
harmed.
and fire a laser? I
Resist,
didn't know they could do
and
that.
you will be fired upon.
My father placed his faith in that man.
Let's get
I gave
Kamea
him
to
my
fire
trust.
first. Nope, I cannot. Okay. We have very low chance to hit everything here, so I'm just going to brace.
Yes, I hear you.
I'm going to get Kamea up here.
Confirmed.
I can't sensor lock with that, so we're just going to fire on him from here. Very low chance to hit, but better chance than anything else. Oh, we're going to overheat if I do that. Let's take off the lasers then.
Engine up.
Talk to me.
He's still got a lot, so go ahead, sensor lock him again. Because he can't move anymore and still get hits off.
God, that shot went internal.
Oh, you're
Tell
fine.
me what you need.
Yeah, take another shot here.
Discharging weapons. Inflicting heavy
Good.
damage.
And then I will finish him off. Hopefully. Good. Kamea, do you read me? Alexander, thank the gods. I thought I'd lost you when the bombs fell. You very nearly did. Kamea, the city is lost. We have to get off this planet. We need to do it now. I can't abandon Coromidere. This is my home, my birthright. The battle's over, Kamea. Lord Madeira has the right of it. It's time for you to run. Escape from this madness and live to restore the coalition another day. You're both right. My uncle is one, and reach is his. We'll mourn for it later, the both of us. For now, you need to move. I have a dropship waiting at Shepherd's Pass. I'll be on my way there right now. Hurry and meet me there, please. We're on our way.
You get to that ship, Alexander. I mean it. I will not lose you and my throne on the same day.
We have vehicles moving on the left. Oh, well, at least I got the DR there. Not in a great spot for it, but
Internal damage.
you're fine. God, he worries all the time. Let's move behind this big rock here.
Confirmed.
And apparently we don't have LOS on him, that's fine. We'll let them move forward just a little bit more. Looks like there's a little bit of high ground here. I'm gonna go take it. Take off the ACs, because that's just heat that I don't need to use. I'm already heating up a lot with the medium lasers anyway.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Reading you loud and clear.
Alright, Kamea, we need you to just move up. You're way behind right now. But you're also overheating, so we can at least use this time to vent some heat. Mastiff, do you have lock? You do not, so we're gonna reserve you. Is it running? No, it's getting a shot on me. That's fine. I'm almost unhurt here.
Damage minimal.
And we got a good shot with the ACs here. I'm actually going to vent some heat by taking off the medium lasers. Ah, barely hit it.
Talk to me.
Alright, Mastiff, use my lock. Get that with an LRM. I don't want it to get fired on me. I don't want it to fire on me.
Never stood a chance.
Standing by.
Yeah, get to here. Hey, VIP. I'm gonna get you way over here.
Roger.
I'm gonna go right up the middle, actually. And destroy this house, this building, you know. It upset me. Okay, this should be high enough away that I should get some good shots on. Kamea, you're gonna take the... Nope. This is your last chance, cousin. Don't make me order your death. Do whatever you must, betrayer. A headstrong fool to the end. Damn you for this. Captain Houst, destroy them. Mastiff, my cousin, all of them. Leave no survivors.
As you command, my lady.
I did not realize he had a voice. Alright, sprint over this way, get as much as we can. I am going to take... No, I'm going to wait him out. Fuck that noise. I want to draw him in. He is not falling for it. We still have LOS.
You've got my attention.
I could even hit it with an AC-10 from back here. That's hilarious. Yeah, you gotta come to me, buddy. This isn't gonna work for you. He's like, okay, fine. I will go 2 inches forward. Not my... Oh, they killed my LRM?
Reading
You
loud and
monster. Alright, we're going to keep all of our evasive stuff here. We're going to move forward.
Acknowledged. I'm moving.
I'm going to do a little hit and run. Full on alpha strike, no LRMs here. From the side. Is there any cover I can move into? It does not look like it. So we'll move forward as much as we can. I'm trying to sprint and keep evasiveness up because I didn't start with any evasiveness here. Yeah, just open up on him. His stability is down a lot. They're gonna go for Kintaro, but she's got all that evasiveness and cover. Or her Kintaro.
Talk to me.
Mastiff, can we get you in a sprint anywhere? Sprint to cover here.
Aye, I'm moving in.
What's he doing? Why is he backing up? Well, that hurt a little bit. But we are actually going to take advantage of this by... We're going to sprint back. Passion, hi! And, there we go. Let's sprint over here.
Full throttle.
Big robot boom. I'm trying to change where we are right now. You can go ahead, hit him from back here. With your AC, you lost the, you did lose the LRM, but that is fine. Because we still destroyed, oh, a lot on him.
As a lesson.
His entire left arm and torso. Is he running? What's he doing?
I'm listening.
Alright, Camille, let's move you in. You've barely been hurt. FYI, I just always assume I want anything named after me. Well, I wish I had known that beforehand. Can't do anything about it now.
Affirmative.
Let's go. Like I was saying, it has to be. I would have to rename things before the game started, not during the game. So you get nothing. For future reference, okay. Get a little bit of cover. Can I hit him? Not very well. I can hit this pretty good though.
All weapons committed.
Nice. I wasn't home when you posted that in Discord. I posted that last night.
Target destroyed.
Orders?
I don't think I can reach him with the A. I have a 45% chance to hit him from back here? What? Ah! I can't believe I hit him. You gotta come back out here to me, buddy. Oh, so sad. Danar regaled me the other day with hit and run tactics and how they work. And I gotta say, like, they are hilariously effective. The autocannons won't work, so let's go ahead and shut them off and just unload on this guy. Right leg destroyed.
Enemy
But he
mech
didn't go...
critical
Oh, nope,
damage
down he goes! Nice. That's several kills for me.
Fall in behind me.
Sounds good. I'm moving.
Let's vent some heat while we're out here. I mean, that is the end of the tutorial mission, but, you know.
Follow my lead.
Thank the gods you made it, Kamea. Captain Halvorson's prepping the engines now. In another 5 minutes, we'll be ready to depart. 5 minutes is a long time, Rusted. 5 minutes is a long time. Rusted, you see Lydia run to the docking ramp. When she's aboard, come back to me. We'll hold this pass against whatever comes.
Thank you, Sir Rashu. Thank you both. I won't forget what you've done for me today. I promise you that.
All units, advance. I want you to take down that dropship. Destroy everyone and everything that stands in your way. Alright, Rusted, I trained you for this. We'll fight side by side, watch each other's backs. Above all else, we will keep Lady Arano safe. Protect the dropship. It's all that matters. Warning, engine heat critical. Warning, error, shutdown initiated. Error. Reactor offline, weapons offline, systems inoperable. Trouble with your blackjack, Rusted? Shame. That's what happened to a lot of Royal Guard battlemechs lately. I'm not in a Royal Guard battlemech. You have numbers on us, and you've resorted to sabotage. And you're gloating about it? You've got no honor, you vicious little brat. Yeah, that's gonna show her. Yeah, call her a brat. Not you nor your backstabbing father. Shut your mouth, old man. My father's a great man, and I swear to all the gods you will suffer if you insult him again. He's a poopy head. Your father's a coward, and so are you. Rusted, I want you to eject. Now. Punch out. You're no good to anybody in a broken mech, and I won't let you die today. Eject, mech warrior. Now. That's an order. Come for me, Victoria. Your teacher's waiting. Come and show me what you've learned.
Mission successful.
I like her. You're not supposed to. Vehicles take extra damage from melee attack. Wow. I didn't realize that. Nom nom nom. Seriously, I don't even know why he tries to fight. Just go in, set your reactor to nuke, and hug Victoria. Is she a hot fascist? Actually, no. I think they're republics. I think they're trying to set up a republic, and we're a monarchy. I don't know. Basically, it's the storyline of Disney's Aladdin. She's Iago the parrot. Kamea Arano dead. Deposed noble killed during her escape. So she's based then. And gullible AF. She's like the epitome of a daddy's girl. 8 hours later, high orbit Coromadir. Easy there, Omni. You took a nasty crack on the head when you punched out. Don't worry, you're safe now. How does he know my name? My name is Darius Oliveira. I'm the XO of Markham's Marauders. We're a mercenary outfit with ties to House Arano. We did some work for High Lord Tamati way back when. I'd introduced you to Commander Markham, but he was on a supply run in the Market District when the bombs fell. Yeah. He didn't make it. Why'd you rescue me? Seemed appropriate given the circumstances. After seeing what happened to Markham, it didn't feel right leaving you in the hands of his new directorate. When we picked up your broadcast from the emergency ban, we knew what we had to do. So that's 2 counts now of me losing my mech and having to be rescued. We want to keep up a having to be rescued count? Did you find Sir Raju? We found his mech. It was completely cored out. Nobody survives a hit like that. For what it's worth it, I'm sorry. We supported the Royal Guard in a handful of deployments, and Sir Raju earned my respect many times over. His death is a loss for us all. What about my blackjack? Yeah, our mech tech hauled what's left of it to the mech bay. It isn't pretty, but if you give him enough time, Yang can fix just about anything. Try not to take the loss too hard. Yang said that your mech showed signs of deliberate sabotage. Whoever you had working on it did a number on the reactor. Punching out was the right move. So what happens now? Well, things aren't looking so hot around here, what with the coup and all. House Espinosa's directorate is the new de facto government of the Oregon Reach. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Lady Aruna is dead. Her dropship was destroyed on takeoff. It's all over the news. Well, shit. Our sentiments exactly. We're getting the hell out of Oregon territory. I've already booked transport on the first jump ship out. We're heading to a nice, quiet stretch of independent space all the way across the frontier on the Canopian border. Not a cheap trip, but we'll worry about how we're going to pay for it later. Meaning, I'll have to worry about it. According to the info in your blood chit, what is a blood chit? Comstar issued identification carried by mech warriors in the field. Okay. Enjoy your lurking passion. You got family in the deep periphery. I'm afraid that's going to make getting you back there difficult. There aren't many freighter captains who are willing to travel that far from the inner sphere. The way I see it, you got a couple of options. You could stay with us for the long haul if you wanted. That's option A, i.e. the only option. When we get where we're going, we can drop you at the nearest planet. Maybe you can make a place for yourself there. Of course, I'll need you to pitch in for your share of the fuel, plus food, lodging, repairs in your mech. How about you just vet me back into space? How about that? Alternatively, you could find a place for yourself in the Marauders if you wanted to. Wouldn't take you long to work off your debt, and if you ran with Mastiff, so I know you get the chops. Think it over, sleep on it. You've had a hell of a day, and we got a long road ahead. 3 years of a road. Apparently they didn't feel like venting me out in space. They felt like putting me in charge. No. Oh, I don't lose the mech if I have to eject. Okay. I actually wasn't sure of that.
Command interface.
Okay. So here we have my... the IPL representative. The Independent Prospectors League thanks for your assistance, Commander. We're miners, not soldiers. We can't fight these bastards off on our own. That's what you're paying us for. Don't worry, we'll get your platforms back. This isn't about reclaiming what's ours. Majesty Metals killed hundreds of us when they tried to jump our claim. We should make them bleed for what they've done here. Commander, the Op 4 is holding 2 of the IPL's mining platforms. The first, designated Alpha, is where they're keeping the turret generator. Move in fast and take it out. Those turrets hit hard, so you want to neutralize them ASAP. Platform Bravo is... Bravo? Bravo is the site of Op 4's corporate security tower. Engage and destroy it. If they bring in a mech to protect it, take that out too. Circle on back, we'll collect our pay. That's right. I'm ready and waiting to authorize the transfer. Now go on, Commander. Hit those corporate pigs where it hurts. We watching the action from here. We've got Zakam, Thynius, and VIP on this mission. We're, of course, going to take the right-hand side here.
Acknowledged.
And, you know, VIP is in the spider. So VIP is going to be running up front. Getting some hit and run in.
You are trespassing on Majesty Metals and manufacturing property and acting in collusion with a domestic terrorist organization. Cease your advance immediately, or you will be fired upon.
Okay, looks like they actually do have one moving up already. Can I just now can I sprint up there and get a look? No, because then we'll be targeted by the LRMs. I mean, I'll have a lot of evasion and a lot of cover if I do this. There's really no reason to do it that way. Looks like there's a road around this back way too. So let's go back that way, and we'll see if we can't get some dirty flanks. Hey, I'm there. Yep, you're in. You took over Behemoth.
I've been sensor locked.
How do they sensor lock you? They don't have line of
I
sight.
hear ya. Ready for orders.
Nope, you can't jump up yet, so we're just gonna sprint our way up. You're the most heavily armored, so go ahead and take this cover.
Bandits.
We don't have LOS yet. Zakam, I actually want you back there for the dirty flanks.
Affirmative.
And I'll hold the pass with Thynius.
Full throttle. Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
I've been sensor locked.
That's a triple sensor lock. What the fuck? Oh, it was only double. Alright, you've lost sensor lock.
Receiving you.
God, these LRM platforms are so annoying. I can't get you to jump up there. I don't quite want that yet, so go ahead and just brace.
Confirmed. Holding.
Alright, here's the commando. Thank you, Thynius, for taking those shots for me. Another unknown mech coming up. It's a spider. Alright, let's get up here. I'm not short range, I am medium range, but I can still do some damage here to the spider. No, I cannot. Damn. That one is apparently behind cover, so take off the ACs. Got about a 50% chance to hit him.
Engaging target.
2 misses.
Yes, Commander.
Thynius, you are still in good shape, but I don't really have an option except to have you out in the open. So I'm going to actually have you jump in. God, I still want to keep you out of LOS, but I think these are the only 2 mechs here, so this should be fine. Let's see if I can't use this. The AC5's only got a 25% chance, but that's worth keeping.
I copy. Waiting on you, Commander.
Can we not go back around here? Shit, I thought we could. No, jump. No, just... I'll have you go and take out the generator. I thought we were going to have an easier time of this. They're gonna be hitting you, so go ahead, vigilance, and entrench. And then brace. That turn did not go as well as I hoped it would. Damn, I was hoping I was out of range of those.
Light damage. Holding firm. Systems holding.
The bulwark is keeping you protected, though.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Your stability went down by a lot.
Ready for orders.
Oh no, you can go around there. Why can you go around there but nobody else can? That's weird. Okay, I am going to trust to the evasion on the sprint. Really? A melee? You come up to my hip.
Damage minimal.
Waiting for orders.
Well, the powerful dragon does better from long range. Oh. This is actually a pretty good shot with the PPC and the M laser, so. Nice. Oh, he only got an arm.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
He's running to go take out VIP, I think.
Sensor locked.
Really?
Orders.
Alright, Omni, go ahead and move back. You got the medium lasers. So let's go back here. Medium is like a lot longer range than that, but this is good enough. Getting some heat here. At least enough to destroy him.
Enemy mech destroyed.
And that means, Thynius, we can pull you out of there. You can't sprint right now, but that's okay. We could jump you out of there as well. Let's jump you out.
Engaging jump jet.
Back behind cover if we can. Get that evasion. And then we're going to brace you. Because they're still going to be shooting at you. Sorry that you kind of ended up being the tank.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Sensor lock's okay.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Why are they all going for Zakam? Ooh, that was a good hit on me. Ouch.
Losing lots of armor. Waiting for orders.
I don't know about having VIP do this alone. This is like me basically just trying something new here. Open her up.
Target confirmed.
We should also be behind this thing's ability to hit us. Here's the spider again, taking shots at Thynius, who's definitely in cover and took nothing from that.
I'm showing minor damage.
And we can literally just sit back here and just, like, take pot shots. Not very good. I am overheating quite a bit. See if we can get some precision strikes here with the medium lasers. Oh wow, we actually crit with the medium laser.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Good to go.
Can you precision? No, you can't. What about you?
Receiving you.
Nobody can. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Wait, can we LRM that? Oh my god, we can.
Here we go.
Commander. Locking on.
I didn't actually expect to get some mortar strikes off on that thing. Dynius is still just fine back there. Oh, all misses. Perfect. Those things can turn around, which I didn't know if they could. That's good to know.
Standing
And
by.
VIP should be able to just finish this sucker off, no problem.
Locked on.
Good job. Minimal damage from that entire fight back there.
Target destroyed.
Where you gonna go, Mr. Spider? You still fighting? Ow. I actually got decent damage off on me. How about Thinius there?
Internal damage.
How dare you hit my Thinius? No, I wanna melee him. Apparently I don't have the option to melee him. We are very overheated. Oh my goodness. 30, only a 30% chance to hit. That's why I want to melee him. Please let me melee him? Fine.
Engaging target.
We'll just miss everything then.
Waiting for orders.
Can you melee? Why can nobody melee him? Did he get to a spot where I just can't? Whatever. He's still gonna die.
What can I do?
Alright,
for ya?
Zakam, let's get you in here.
Don't need to tell me twice.
It's all we really need here.
Special delivery.
Left torso, left arm destroyed, side torso pilot injured.
Want some more? Huh?
He's gonna get another shot off on me, there's nothing I can do about it. If I was able to melee him, he'd be down. But apparently I'm gonna take 50 damage on that. Ow.
Receiving you.
Let's get you into cover here. Lots of
Got it.
evasion. Because light mechs with sprint is kind of incredible. Stretch? I will stretch. I won't forget, thank you. Okay, let's... Yeah, I cannot... I cannot get a good shot on this guy.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Can you finish him off, Zakam? Maybe with a melee? Nope. You get a precision strike on him?
Roger that. Firing on target.
Barely anything.
Orders.
This guy is really starting to bug me.
I copy.
Get it, because he's a spider.
Target neutralized.
Nom nom nom. I finished my fruit. Thank you for the suggestion to hydrate. It's a good idea.
Good to go.
VIP, I'm gonna get you along this left side here. We will take the center.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
And we better drop some heat on the way, by the way. By the time we get there, we should drop some heat. Thania's does have armor exposure, but she's okay.
Holding for tactical advantage.
I did not tell you to do that.
Ready for orders.
Go ahead, just watch this area here. What's my heat at? Not bad. Yeah, you brace. In fact, I might have vigilance over there.
Receiving you.
Brace. Drop that heat. 2 vehicles coming off the left side.
I hear ya.
Zakam, can you get over there faster by chance? Not really. Trying to see if there's like a spot where we can like get up on like a cliffside or something to take advantage of the range. Like if I could get the cam like right here or like right here or like right here. So let's sprint over.
Sprinting.
Good to go.
Thanius does have shots, so we will take advantage of that while we come along the side here.
Roger that.
Zakam did have shots, but I wanted Zakam in on to get to position faster with the PPC.
Commander?
Alright, VIP, I'm gonna have you vigilance. You have 2 medium lasers. I do not know if you can hit with that. Can you hit your little buddy there? Nope. Okay, brace.
Holding here.
Maybe I should have moved him and put Zakam up there. Oh well. Unknown mech is coming up left-hand hill.
Oh, that's bad.
What? Head hit. A head hit with a missile? Are you kidding me? Alright, I will take point since I am mid-range. Or mid-range. Gotcha, fucker. Unload on him.
All weapons committed.
Yeah, I gotta get VIP out of there. I mean, he's not taking any damage because I braced him and everything, but it's still not a good place to be. Alright, jump to here.
Affirmative.
Hit him.
Here we go.
Wow, that was terrible. Yeah, VIP's not even getting hit. He's fine. Hey, Thinius, you want to help me bully this guy?
Jumping.
You could probably get your autocannon into this fire too, into this shot. Nicely done!
Hostile removed.
Yes, Commander.
Do you got line of sight on the Scorpion? You do. Go ahead and fire on him with your medium lasers, because medium lasers are actually quite powerful. Especially against vehicles. Maybe I should have VIP just go in and, like, melee. You can't attack me, I have the high ground! We should be in range to just take the Corpsec tower out. No, apparently not. Okay. Can we get down from here? Nope. I am so overheated. Alright, no more lasers. Let's just go straight up autocannon. We got 21 shots left. That kind of sucks, but... yeah, go ahead, hit the Scorpion.
Engaging target. Enemy unit destroyed.
What can I do for you?
Okay, we do have like a little bit that we can hit them with. Not too much. Let's get ourselves out of line of sight in case they come back on the road. And just hit them with an LRM. And then Thinius should be in a good location to take them out with an SRM. And maybe the autocannon if we need to. I don't think we'll need to, though. Nah, we can hit it with the whole thing, but you know, let's just get the autocannon in there just because. There we go.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Alright, I'll take out the building. I'm still at half heat, but I will go laser on this because I am worried about my autocannon ammo just a tiny bit. Do I not have range on that? What? Okay, fine. Somebody else can do it then. We got plenty in LRM ammo, and the the PPC. So I'll have Zakam go take out the building.
On my way. Engaging jump jet.
VIP did get injured, which that really sucks. But what are you gonna do? You know.
Firing jump jet.
I hear ya.
Alright, Zakam. You also can't hit it? What? Does nobody have line of sight on this thing?
Roger that. Digging in. Orders. Hunkering down.
Good to go.
Yeah, just hit this thing, would ya?
Special delivery.
Great job, Commander.
Like, it's not like it's dodging or going anywhere.
The sooner we can collect our pay and break orbit, the better.
Waiting for orders. You betcha.
Trying to decide where I want Thinius to be. Actually, I think I'm gonna have... VIP needs to not really be in this fight, so I'm gonna get VIP back here.
Position confirmed.
I'm gonna get Omni up here. And Zakam, I'm gonna have... Zakam's almost untouched, so I'm just gonna have Zakam, like, just right out in the open.
Orders? On the move.
No, that didn't activate it, damn. I was really hoping to activate that with VIP. But it looks like I have to have everybody in the town range, which is really obnoxious.
On the move.
Because I did not want to have Thynius or VIP in the middle of this fight. Brilliant work, Commander. We should have no trouble mopping up the other platforms now that the defenses are down. We get the job done. Speaking of which, I wasn't finished. These platforms won't do us much good if we can't hold them. Majesty Metals taught us that. So we're gonna need your battlemechs. You're gonna want to reconsider that. Why? Your lance has already been target locked by our turrets. Now power down and surrender, and we'll let you walk. We'll try to fight, we'll tear you to shreds. Your call. Well, there goes our goddamn payday. Hold tight, Commander. We're on our way.
Standing by.
Okay, so where's their generator? Right there. What if I could just melee it down? Alright, let's get you to jump way the fuck out. So I do not want you in this fight, you're already injured. I can take shots.
Taking the shot.
I have a galleon over there. They're destroying their buildings before they're destroying us, which I still find hilarious. Jumping back to high cover. Pulling out the auto cannons. And hitting the turret generator.
Engaging target.
That didn't take it out? Wow. I fully expected that to take that out. VIP's got more than enough evasion to not have to worry about that.
Standing.
Thynius, can I jump you out of here as well? No. Alright, well, sprint out. Back to your placement. Back here. Oh, back behind this rock is a good spot. I don't like that we're almost facing away from that, but it's fine.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Zakam, I am just going to move back just a little bit. No, actually, let's have you just stick in here. You got the small laser, and that should be enough to take this thing out. But let's have the medium laser on backup just in case it does not go down.
Firing on target. Building's trashed.
Yeah, I don't know why you thought that the turrets would be of any use when A, you taught me how to take down turrets, and B, your generator is very flammable. You just drove through your own building.
Good to go.
VIP, your heat's a little bit high, but you're otherwise okay. You do not have line of sight on that. You have line of sight on this one, so... Like, you're gonna be out of the fight for a little bit, so we might as well get you as much experience as possible here. That galleon's probably gonna be for, Thynius. Because it's doing nothing to the Vindicator, it's just against Vindicator.
Ready for orders.
I don't know why you only have a 35% chance with the LRM, but the SRM's got a good shot? That's kind of weird. Oh no, there, I was aiming at the wrong thing. Okay. Do you not have line of sight on that? Oh, okay. Weird. Like, I was getting Tiniest out of the fight because I thought that she would be, like, targeted by that galleon. Turns out, no. And seriously, why can't I hit this galleon? There we go. We have a better shot on the other one? No, we only have a 70% chance on the Scorpion. Hit the galleon.
Everything I've got. Reporting. One less vehicle.
Now, Scorpion is a fast mover auto cannon, I believe. Ow.
Reporting internal damage.
And this one's all mine.
All weapons committed.
He took a second to realize he should explode.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Stand by for extraction, Commander. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, and Darius? I know, Meyer, I know. You won another team meeting. Give the man a prize.
Mission successful.
God, I'm really enjoying this game. Let's see. We got no payment for it at all, and no salvage, which kind of makes me wonder, why the fuck did I get no salvage for that? Everybody got 1,000 experience for that. VIP is injured for 27 days. Oh, wow, Thinius got the most kills. I thought VIP got way more. Huh. So I'm trying to think of, like, what roles I want everybody in. Because, like, Thinius obviously makes a good tank. Zakam, I think, would make a good sniper. I'm a good medium. Yeah. We need to start finding us better clients, Darius. I mean it. We've been slumming down the ass end of the frontier for 3 years now, and we're drowning in debt. I'm fully aware of our financial situation, Meyer, but I can't just conjure up new clients out of thin air. Omni, do me a solid and back me up on this. No thanks, Darius. I didn't take command of this outfit to settle arguments. Of course not. We made you our commander because you got a knack for leading us into tight spots. Like this one, for example. Darius, could you walk us through the details of this trouble we're in? It might help you broke things down point by point. Sure thing, Yang. Point 1, Meyer's right. We're in debt. Every C-bill we made, Mech technically belongs to the bank. C-bill is just currency. It's named for it's Comstar currency, basically. One C-bill is valued at 1 millisecond of HPG transmission time. Okay. Point 2, this corner of the frontier is a dead zone for mercenary work. There are clients, but they're terrible. That's just a fact. And that's it. There are no other points. What's our best case scenario? How many jobs will it take to repay the loans? Truthfully, I can't even say. We're in a pretty deep hole, and from where I'm standing, I don't see a whole lot of daylight. Hey, Trisdoomed. The thing is, these banks, and I use that word loosely, they don't want us to pay off our loans. Wow, yeah, I'm experienced with capitalism. I've seen capitalism before, Darius. I think they'll do whatever they can to get away with. They'll do whatever they can get away with to keep us on the hook. Hit us with fees, jack up our interest rates, misfile paperwork. I'm trying to find us a way out of this, but it's going to take time. And every day that passes, we accumulate more debt. If we keep going like we have been, we're screwed. Okay, so we're in a bad spot. What are we going to do about it? And now we have the hiccups. I don't see what we can do, Omni. I'm already serving about every legitimate contract I can find. Unless you want me to sidestep the mercenary review board entirely, we're basically out of options. Going around the MRB? No thanks. Taking an uncertified job is a great way to wind up with a knife in your back. We're already taking a lot of risks out here. I don't want to compound them unless I absolutely have to. Amen to that. Remind me again why we don't just skip town and head to the nicer corner of the periphery? Because the banks and the jump ship crews have an arrangement. Until we pay up, they're going to keep us on a short leash. That's a good reason. Look, Darius, Myra's right. We need to start earning some real money, and we need to do it soon. It's only a matter of time before something breaks down that I can't fix with duct tape and good intentions. I had to work a few uncertified jobs after I was asked to leave my home system. It's risky, but it's better than going hungry. You hear that, Darius? The voice of experience speaks. Going around the MRB might kill us, sure, so might 1,000 other things, but I'd rather die trying than give up and accept the inevitable. I'd rather die by being shot in the face than die hungry. It's settled then. I'll start digging for contracts outside of the MRB system. Who knows, maybe it'll work out for the best. Isn't like we've got all that much to lose. In the meantime, we need to find another paying job, and our prospects in this system have completely dried up. I'd recommend... Willow decided it's war dance time. You're so cute. She's so cute. I'd recommend booking travel to a neighboring system and seeing what the review board has for us. With any luck, we'll find enough work to keep going until something better rolls in. The banks are holding a jump ship access hostage until we repay our debts. For now, we can only go between Ursine and nearby systems of Alloy, Belleferon, and Detroit. Our top priority right now needs to be finding work so we can raise cash. None of the contracts here are Willow, what are you silly thing? You silly thing. Oh my god, you're so cute. Sorry, puppy break. I picked, none of these contracts here are very good. I picked the only viable one I could find. It helpfully includes our travel fees as part of the deal. Come by the command center when you're ready to review it. VIP out of action for 27 days. Jesus Christ. Well, let's go look at the mech bay. Because we've got some that need a little bit of repairs and refit. But first off, I want to look at contracts. We've only got the one. This contract includes travel to Belleferon. So we got 12 days. Which is more than enough to go ahead and repair up the Shadowhawk. It'll cost 0 sea bills and take 1 day. What? Oh, okay.
That work order you submitted is complete.
I don't know why that was done instantly, but okay. 4,500, take 2 days. And we have a Locust. I didn't... What? How did I start with a Locust? Oh, right. This is the one with only the machine guns and a medium laser on it. It's a car killer. It's basically useless. Like, do I want to sell that in favor of the spider? I'll keep it for now. I don't know if I do. I would love to load up the Vindicator with more long-range components if possible. We're at 45 tons right now. I just want to see if, like, we take out the medium lasers and the small laser here, and one of the heat sink, if we can fit in another LRM-10. We got an LRM-5, LRM-10. Yeah, we're going to see if I can load up the LRM-10 there. Nope. Wait, where did it go? Oh, I couldn't put it there. We don't have a slot anywhere for this? Shit. Could I swap out the LRM-5 for an LRM-10? That puts us at 44.5, which is not bad. We'll load the LRM ammo into the opposite shoulder. Sounds available, stability, heat, range short. What's its oh, its tonnage is 0.5. We'll keep a small laser on the left arm just in case. That's not bad. We basically have a better LRM, so we're putting out more firepower there, just a little bit less heat sink, which is totally fine. We're losing the medium laser. That's totally fine. 7 days, 2,700.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
I like how the blackjack is set up. I don't have anything I don't have anything in the way of a long-range option, but that's totally fine. The Shadowhawk is SRM2 LRM. It's an AC5. It's just kind of a mix-up. It's kind of weird. It's a 55 tonner. Kind of tempted to like load it. Oh, I can't load the left arm up with a medium laser. What can the left arm take? Can the left arm take anything? I can load it up with more armor. SRM2 in the head. That doesn't seem safe. It's kind of just a mix. Like, I'm wishing I could slot in another medium laser and actually, like, get rid of the SRM. I don't know why the other arm can't take can't take that though. It's only got a slot for like one lasers. That's really obnoxious. Like, there's nothing this arm can do. What is even the point? Alright, we'll leave the SRM ammo in the center torso. Yeah, we just won't do anything to this. Yeah, no, I want to go back. Confirm. Yeah, I'm fully aware. Can I go back? There we go. Alright, so far so good. And yeah, there's nothing I can do to the Locust. Because it's got machine guns on it, which is just meh. Like, if I get some small lasers, I might try and hook those up. Because, like, if I took off all of that, let's see, is there enough tonnage for this? Tonnage 1. I could maybe fit on just another... Nope. I cannot fit on another medium laser. Damn. It's just machine guns. AC2 is 6 tonnage. God damn, this thing is just useless. Wait, I can customize the company? What? Okay, this is cool. I didn't know I could do this. Omni Mustard's Marauders. We gotta go with Omni's Beasts. We gotta go with that. I don't know what kind of crest we might want. Like, I don't think I can actually customize these. I don't know. Let's look at color palettes here. God, you can barely tell. Yeah, you can barely tell there's a difference. That works. I also know that there is a way to change the crest mid-game, so I might look into that. What the fuck? Well, that's good enough for now. So that's kind of neat. Alright, how's everybody doing? Alright, we do have some experience I can spend. I got 2,800 that I can spend right now. Let's see, that is sensor lock, which I do want sensor lock, and... I don't know if I need that, but I definitely want to get sensor lock.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Maybe I'll go full tank? Then again, getting everybody to ace pilot would be kind of incredible.
Mech warrior training complete.
Good to go.
Danar. You started out with some good piloting. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. I want to get you all the way to that because Danar being like
Training complete.
Danar being all the way into run and gun will make him very, very happy. Thynius, we were definitely getting up your guts as much as we possibly could. And then maybe gunnery. Fire weapons into 3 separate targets. Oh, yes, 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 yes. And I'm going to load you up with missiles. And the cam was going to be all gunnery. You're going to be a sniper. I also want to get you sensor lock, so you're going to save on that. VIP is going to be out for quite a while, unfortunately. You are definitely going to get piloting, though.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yeah, okay. Let's go to the hiring hall. I just want to see if there's anybody there. I don't know how this works. I haven't actually looked at these yet. Like, I set a bunch of people with different names, but I don't know who they are. So basically, we'll just look at this occasionally and just see if anybody shows up. Also, look at this person, Succubus. Look at that. She's gorgeous. And her stats are ass. Alright, let's take the contract. No, I want to look at the store first. Hold on. Maybe I can buy SRM2s. Or not SRMs, S-lasers. 2,200 apiece. Tonnage is only 0.5, which is not bad. What is the UAC? Ultra autocannons. What's your tonnage, though? Tonnage is 9. Let's grab 2 small lasers. I just want to see if I can. We're not going to buy any mechs this time. I'm not doing that again. And yeah, let's go back to the mech bay, because I want to do this before I actually go out anywhere. Oh, it does give me the full paint job. That's cool. I love that. Because I can actually refit this Locust instead of machine guns. We can load it up with small lasers instead. And then some more heat sink. What is the tonnage on a heat sink? Tonnage 1, ew. Well, load you into the head. So no ammo whatsoever, but lots of lasers. Only 1 heatsink. Tempted to take out the small laser, because you don't have jump jets either. That only loads up. That only frees up 1 though, so we can load up like 2 jump jets. Which honestly, 2 small lasers and jump jets is gonna be better. We'll load the heatsink into the center torso instead.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
All right. Let's take that contract. I want to go for salvage because we still got a lot of money right now. So we're going to go full... yeah, 2 salvage options. 80,000 for this job. Oh, this is not working for the pirates. The Free Worlds League wants to hire me. The Free Worlds League would like to offer you a choice contract, Commander. As a leader of a respected mercenary company, you should find the team's terms both fair and equitable. They want me to go take out pirates. Fuck yes. Fuck pirates. And luckily, they're paying my way out of system. Rar, rar, a rar, 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 Thanks for the jump. Bye. You're the Leopard's Bridge when Sumara, Yang, and Darius for the daily briefing. Darius says, "We have received 3 messages from the banks." Loan sharks, Sumara cuts in. "From the people who are financing us," Darius continues. "They're considering rewriting the terms of our loans so it'll be easier to seize the ship if we miss a payment. As usual, they're only doing this because we can't fight in court." I think that is threatening them, but I'm gonna sweet talk the banks because, like, I'm gonna educate them on their mistake. "I'll deal with it," you say. Later, you record a response. In it, you sternly remind your line holders that as financial institutions operating in Detroit 3, they must abide by local contract law. You even cite the relevant sections of legal code from memory. Then you point out that, as you've kept records of all payments and correspondence concerning the loans, you will be able to demonstrate in court that their proposed revisions to the agreed-upon terms would represent such a gross violation of the law that you would undoubtedly be awarded a second dropship at the bank's dispense. Once the camera is off, Sumire says, "There's no way they push you on this. Too bad. I'd like to see the loan sharks grovel. Your company has gained the following tags. Loan status, fair." That is literally how I would handle it IRL. I was ready to be like, "I will land on top of your bank with my mechs. I don't care if your roof can handle it." We are at Belleferon. Ready to proceed with the contract? Not yet. The Locust still has 6 days in progress. We've got the Spider done. We could just take the Spider in. Yeah, we'll just launch the contract. Okay, Danar, I'm going to put you in the Spider. Me, I am going back in the Blackjack. Thynius, you're going in the Vindicator, and Zakam into the Shadowhawk. I wonder if eventually we can take more than just this. Like, if we have a Locust and VIP up, could we take them in? Oh, it's going to be bad lands on this one. Ugh. Let's get ready to shoot, folk. Excuse me. How's your homework going, Thynius? Are you reading? Or are you excited I'm sending you into combat to get shot at again? God, this makes me want to play XCOM again. I should resist that urge. We believe there's a pirate lance operating on Belleferon within a region we control. All Merrick operations are at risk as long as this lance is allowed to move unimpeded. Patrol the area, find the enemy lance, and eliminate it. This is a straightforward battle, Commander. Fighting a military lance in a backwater like this should be no challenge at all.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, it's all dark too. Ooh. I do not like where their position is. I am not at an advantage for that. Alright, I am medsac, so let's go ahead, take some cover. Is that cover? Rough terrain. Damn, there's no cover here. There's just nothing. We're gonna have to hit and run as much as we possibly can. Alright, oh, Zakam is in the wrong one. Thynius, are you in the... Oh, I put Thynius in the Vindicator. Shit. Well, Thynius, hopefully you're ready to snipe. There's no real space to go and flank them, but I'm gonna try anyway.
Position confirmed.
What is DFA? I don't know what that is. I hope they come down here.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
We've got some cover over here if I go meet them up there. I might as well go try.
Moving out.
Like, I keep changing my tactics and, like, what I want to do, because I can't decide, you know?
Coordinates received.
I guess it depends on which direction they move. They don't appear to be moving. Alright, we got some medium cover here. Some cover here.
Don't need to tell me twice.
It's about the same movement speed that way.
Heading out.
We're spreading out a lot here, and normally that is not something I would want to do in any tactics game. We have contact. They did split up. They've got high ground. I really don't like that.
Good to go.
I do not know what kind of range they have here. There's a little bit of cover down here, and we've got a lot of evasion. So let's take that. Try and see if we can get some line of sight on them. Brace. That's a Jenner. Good. Danar took the shot, and they missed, which is exactly what I hoped for.
I hear ya.
Which means that we can jump right up into this cover.
No sweat.
We're losing line of sight on one of these. I don't know which... It's just partial cover. Okay, well, we'll take off the LRMs and just open fire.
Uh-huh.
One of those is a headshot.
Commander.
We need you up here in this fight right away, Thynius. So, you're gonna have low ground, but it should be okay. I'm gonna have to start making notes on who goes where.
Full throttle.
This mech I'm worried about. The Javelin. That's a lot of missiles. I think I'm gonna have to cam just Vigilance, and that way we can get everybody else into some good positioning. Danar, come around and flank. Do you got a shot? No way. No, you don't have a shot on that. Okay, brace. Jenner comes forward right out in the open, is going to take some shots. That's okay, we're still in cover. Ouch. What? Are you kidding me?
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Damage minimal.
Thanis has got kind of shitty shots here. Is there like a better LOS I can get?
Roger.
%55% and 50%. Take the shots.
Locking on target.
Nice shot! Beautiful shots there. Alright, we are just jumping right up. Let's get a little bit more range since we are medium.
Engaging jump jets.
Precision strike on the javelin with everything.
All weapons committed.
Nicely done.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Waiting for orders.
You can't vigilance. Your heat's good, but there's nowhere to really jump to unless it's like right there. I like the cover that you have here. Yeah, just unload on him. Just fuck it.
Roger,
Go.
firing on target.
He's melee. He's. Oh shit! That's. Oh, that hurts. Oh no.
Can't take many more hits like that.
Receiving you.
All right, Danar, let's get you. Danar, let's get you in this fight. Okay, he's got cover. Shoddy's here's upkeep. At least he's shoddy. He's got cover, so 20% damage reduction. This guy does not. And I honestly think that's the better shot.
All weapons are go.
Nice!
One less target.
Zakam, do you want to just melee him down? Can you?
Ugh!
Nice!
Critical hit.
Wait, they're all down. There's no more contacts. Maybe there's more of the patrol somewhere.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, he's still there. Oh. He just fell over. Yeah, hit him with the headshot.
Knowledge. Target neutralized.
A milk run just to be expected. Good work, Commander.
Mission successful.
Dun, 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 dun. Top tier work, Commander. House Merrick is very happy with your performance. Keep it up. We'll make sure more work comes your way. Thank you. Pay out 80 grand. That's good. Because I'm going to need that. What's my salvage? Let's take the LRM for that cash. And do we want the Jenner or the Javelin? Kinda want the Javelin. Okay, 2 laser jump jets. Jump jets. Was that an LRM 10? I think it was. We're gonna need to do some mech repairs for our next contract, boss. We can't go into combat like this. See me the mech being ready. Yeah, I'm fully aware, trust me. Why is my mouse going weird? That was weird. The Shadowhawk took a bunch of damage. Can I rename you? No, of course not. Why would that be a thing? 1 day, it's just 1 day. Why are you so worried about that? Alright, the Vindicator is the long-range one. It also has a small laser, but it's got an LRM-10. We don't have to worry about that. I kind of wanted to see if I could load another LRM-10 onto it. I don't think I can. I have an LRM-15 now. 7 tonnage. 5 tonnage. We can't fit the tonnage unless I took up more heat sinks or the small laser. The small laser is 0.5 tonnage. There's not really much room there. I could go down to an LRM-5 instead. Wait a minute. That's tonnage 5. If I took that down... Oh, if I had 2 LRM-5s, I could load in 2 LRM-5s instead, but I do not. The spider did its job. It did exactly what it's designed to do. I was fine in there. Yeah, no changes I want to make right now. And we got a part of a javelin. Uh, 2,500, 1,600.
Orders.
900. I might be able to get Danar something. Kind of want to get you up to sensor lock.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes,
Thynius gain, nothing there. Okay. Let's go ahead and look at the hiring hall again. Nobody we recognize. Hey, VIP. VIP, right now, you are currently down for 15 days. There was an indirect hit from an AC cannon that actually injured you, so what are you gonna do? I just got that LRM-5. Why can't I sell it? Oh, I'm on buying. That's why. God, they are just ripping into me with that. Tempted to keep it anyway. I ate AC to the face while I'm still here, so that's good. Yep. God, do I sell that? Or keep it? Sell it. Can I buy an LRM-5? Nope, you're not selling one. They do have a PPC, but... no. What do these do? Gyros counteract the massive amount of momentum generated. Okay, bonuses +1 melee hit. Plus 20 melee stability damage. Plus 5 DFA damage. What's DFA? I actually don't know what DFA is. I noticed that Danar had that. Death from above. Oh. Okay. Why is my mouse stopping working? Hello? Please excuse the noise for a moment. That thing shreds your leg armor. Yeah, I did it last time and had to have my spider down for days. Ammunition convoy on this planet, good. Or supply convoy, both here. This one seems to pay a little more and a lot more salvage. And it's in tundra. This is polar tundra. We've had reports of Canopian activity near one of our outlying bases. Unfortunately, we already have a supply convoy in the field. It'll be easy prey for a force of mechs. We need you to rendezvous with the convoy and protect it while it's being evacuated. So both basically the same. This one just pays like a little bit more. Second one's also a travel contract. How can you tell? They pay to transport your colony? Oh, yeah. Pay to Detroit. Yeah, let's do this one instead. I don't want to go to Detroit. I'll stay here and do the ammunition convoy. 2 out of 9 and 141,000 is not bad. Okay, can I negotiate for more salvage? If I go down to 82, I can get 3 salvage, which is... That's good. That's pretty good. And we're good on cash right now. Did I hear that right? You don't want to go to Detroit? No. Oh, I can't do this now. Oh, no. Shit. I didn't mean to go now. Can I back? Yes, there's a back button. Thank goodness. Alright, how much time do we need? 7 days to get the Shadowhawk back. Yeah, or I go to Detroit. Which is 17 days, so VIP would be back and everything would be done by that point. But that's 17 days. We've got to report in 18. Honestly, it's better to just wait out for the ammunition convoy. 17 days of travel is ridiculous amount of time. So we're going to stay here for the ammunition convoy, and we're just going to just wait it out. At least I don't got to pay for food. You can also do that travel after the convoy mission. Yeah, that's kind of my idea.
Job's done, Commander.
Okay, let's go. Do things change while I'm hanging around? Nobody I recognize. I do have some random people, random followers renamed, and like they'll show up randomly in the hiring hall. All right, let's go. Now, last time, it was Cam supposed to be in the Vindicator, Thynius in the Shadowhawk. Now, we do have 2 small lasers on the Locust, or we've got the Spider with the 2 mediums. I think I'll stick with the 2 mediums on the Spider. I mean, I'm a little bit worried that we're going to need more mobility, but I don't think taking 2 lights into this job is going to be a good idea. What is the armor difference? Significant. 320, 166 to 256, 280. Significant. Yeah, this would be basically like, I'm kind of just keeping the Locust around, like, if I need an extra mech. I should have seen how much longer VIP had. Oh well. How you doing today, Chat Ferret? You having a good day? You're cute. Alright, while that is loading up, I'm gonna go get myself some leftover Mexican. I'll be right back. You think the Locust might be better? That's only 2 small lasers, and, like, that's it. I didn't even load it up with much heat sinks. Anyway, be right back. I am back. Evasion and higher armor? No, I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure the spider has better armor. Better evasion is absolute. One thing I think, though, is I might start using the locust more when I have somebody with sensor lock and a bunch of people with more long-range weaponry. I think that might be a thing. And I've only got one person with sensor lock right now. The spider has more structure, locust has more armor. Okay. Commander, local convoy is right on schedule. Government convoy is right on schedule. As we predicted, we're picking up pirate units in the area. Move to intercept the convoy and provide cover and support while they escape. Once they're safely away, you can clean up the opposition or evac yourself at your call. Oliveira out. Okay, well, it looks like we're going to take advantage of the fact that we can basically jump all over the place with the extra heat. Oh, enemy contact already. Holy shit. Zakam, I want you up on that hill. Phineas, you take the road. Danar, go join. Get me an eyeball on this.
Coordinates received.
Are they coming my way or staying with the convoy? They're coming my way. Good.
Standing by.
Danar, let's have you sit back here.
Location confirmed.
Until we really need you. You have sure footing, you don't have sensor lock, that's fine though. A flea. What the fuck is a flea? That's new. It shoot an SRM for that distance?
Good to go.
Alright, Zakam, let's get you up on the hill. Start taking shots. We have a Jenner. There's another Jenner. I didn't take the Jenner parts, I took the... Damn it, that's okay. Why can't you be hitting with the SRM? That's fine. You got a better chance at this one, so go ahead, hit that.
Vessel delivery.
Kablam! Look at that!
Commander.
Phineas, let's use your evasion, get you right out in the fight.
Affirmative.
Better shots on this one. Take off the LRMs, though. I didn't realize that rocks were breaking line of sight for me. And we're just gonna jump the mountain. Geothermal passage only sink 50% of the normal heat. We're still in polar. It should be just fine.
Engaging jump jets.
Look at all of that. Open up on her.
All weapons committed.
Ah, we had a miss. That's okay.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected. Keep
I overheated from that? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Yeah. You got like one laser left. They got like 2 lasers between all of them. It's kind of sad.
What do you need?
Alright, get you jumped back here. Hit this flea right in the back. Kind of tempted to melee it.
Roger.
One shot's good. I should not have jumped into that geothermal vent. That was a bad idea.
Damage minimum. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Yeah, I got that. Thank you. Let's get out of that. I am going to... Yeah, I'm just going to brace. I made a huge mistake. You know, I could sensor lock that instead.
Sensor lock on target.
That flea went behind. We've got, like, really low chances to hit everything, but we got higher chances to hit the Jenner, so... Ooh. Violence.
Dang, you're dead.
Standing by.
Can we get behind it? We can. This is gonna be just sad to watch. This knee-high little thing here. I don't even think it's worth doing a precision lock, honestly. Take off the AC5. Yeah, just hit it with your medium and SRMs.
Firing.
It's at this moment the flea knew they fucked up. I mean, seriously, they brought a Jenner and a flea into a fight. Like... What?
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Yep. Moving out.
I mean, they're not even taking cover.
Acknowledge.
This guy will not go down.
Critical hit, Commander.
What can I do for you?
All we hit with there was the small laser. We don't have line of sight on him, so let's go ahead and jump you down. There we go, much better.
Here we go.
Call me pest control.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
So, like, are they all down? So I made a couple very, very rookie mistakes in that, unfortunately. Oh, I have to capture zone. Okay.
Don't need to tell me twice.
On the move.
Move into position.
Alright, my heat's gone. Wait, how do I capture the zone then? These kind of missions, if memory serves, tend to have 3 groups of enemies. Oh shit, that's horrifying. Alright, go ahead, get up here. One initial, one during escort, one final. That's cool. Alright, I see the path I'm supposed to take. I'm gonna get Thynius up here. Hi, Sugar. Danar, go ahead, get to the area so you can start this off. Let's just destroy part of the building, that's fine. Signal for the local government convoy commander. They're headed to the extraction point now. Keep them alive. Keep in mind the convoy will try to stay near you for protection. Continue advancing to get them to the extraction point. They're gonna stay near, I guess, my blackjack. Hopefully they stay clumped. That's what I'm really worried about. I don't want them spread out.
I hear ya.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get Zakam
Got
up to
it.
here.
Commander.
Finding his whole position, overlook for now, overwatching this valley.
Location confirmed.
I will escort. Danar, stick with me. We're going places.
Got it.
Yes, destroy every building, Danar. I'm sure they really appreciate that. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Hmm. Can we jump these trees? Yes, we can. Good.
No sweat.
I copy.
They don't appear to be moving. Or they're moving in a very odd way. The escorts will also take shots when applicable. Not sure what these ones are armed with. Probably crap. Wow! I thought they were supposed to stay near me. Slow down there, Sonic. I'm attempting to eat leftover Mexican, which is like a giant burrito. I'm not sure if you've ever had a giant burrito from like an authentic Mexican place. They basically just fall apart the second you look at them, and that's like the best part about them. Alright, guess I'm moving up. Alright, so Cam, you are on Overwatch. Tinius, I want you to actually keep an eye on our extraction points. Danar, stay with these guys. I don't know why they split up like this. Where are you going?
Aye, aye.
Alright, Danar, I'm gonna get you to catch up with the front of the convoy, because they're going quite fast. I'm gonna stay here, guard these guys.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
I don't know if we're gonna get a second incoming. It seems like we're fine. It was an easy mission, so we might not. Unless we need to, like, bring them further up and farther out. Like, I don't know where their extraction zone is, or if that is their extraction zone. Okay, Zakam.
I copy.
I guess I'll find out when I get there. But waiting for these trucks gives me time to finish my lunch, so I can't complain too much. Samantha, why are you screaming at me? Cat's just screaming at me. She doesn't need anything. She just scream. What is this guy? What is he doing? You are not impressing anybody with your fancy driving, sir. In case we have to keep going after this, I'm gonna... No? Dangerous. A drop pod is inbound to this location. Oh, well, I guess that answers that question.
Acknowledged.
Move order received.
Those zones are instant death. Now I know. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now I know.
You're in position, Commander. Hold your ground until the package is on its way.
And we'll see what the hell this guy does. He's just lost. Get on the road, you maniac. Guy trying to be all impressive and shit. Thanis, you are in a good position. So you brace.
Copy that.
That looks like you'll be out of loss, so go ahead there.
On my way.
I need to get Danar sensor lock. Oh, hi! We'll reserve you, which does nothing.
Waiting on you, Commander.
We will jump you. What is that? Rough terrain? That's fine. Jump you up to here so you can get a look-see at what we're fighting. Looks like we got a javelin. Ooh, good. Hi.
Time to die.
God, we might not even get to fight this thing.
Copy that.
Do you have a range on that? Your LRMs.
Firing.
Since they're vehicles, they tend to die. Yep. I'm actually kind of worried about stepping up. I just watched my mech raise their leg to avoid that APC. That was adorable. I'm staying here just in case they decide to drop some shenanigans, chicanery on us. Can I sensor lock that? No, I can't. And this fucker who got lost back here. I don't think this guy is coming at us.
Roger
He seems to be just sort of sitting there.
Venting heat and stabilizing.
Where you going there, buddy? Oh, he's got his own LRMs, I see.
Commander.
I mean, I will be honest. LOL.
Jumping.
We're just gonna get a look-see at this guy. I'm gonna try a precision strike on him, but I doubt it's gonna hit anything.
All weapons are go.
Not bad.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
He's behind cover, so I don't expect to hit with. Oh! Okay.
Shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Waiting for orders.
Okay.
Move order received.
She's got some personality right there.
Target confirmed.
Ah, nothing. No joy on that shot. Just gonna sprint. I'm just gonna see if we can catch him.
Full throttle.
See if we can get like some shots off with like the autocannon or something. From like super far away.
The objective is secured, Commander.
Bye. I have got to get sensor lock one of these days. Oh, wait, new enemy contact? Wait, no?
Yes, Commander.
Evac or kill them all? Yep, I know. Zap.
All weapon systems.
Oh, stupid trees. Okay, I don't know if I can get a sensor lock on him. So I'm just gonna sprint up.
Full throttle.
Receiving you.
Thynius, keep on moving up. Oh, I should have taken Zakam. Oh well.
Taking the shot.
Ooh, that looked painful.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's make that better and just put you out of your misery. Bye.
And stay down.
Commander, the area's been cleared. Darius has given me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
Mission successful.
So, I made some very rookie mistakes in there, but I made up for it, I think. Now I know how geothermal vents work, even in a polar area. Destroy enemy blockade. Contract payment increased. Ooh. Ooh. Oof. Shadowhawk got a little bit messed up. As long as no components are damaged, it's all good. Yeah. I'm gonna have to put the Shadowhawk back down for a bit. It looks like my Blackjack got hit by that heat. All kills went to Zakam. Every kill went to Zakam. So I want that Javelin salvage, because I already got one piece of it. And then the medium lasers are 60,000. Do I want more medium lasers? I don't really think I do, to be honest. PBC kills shit good. Yeah. I honestly thought about buying another one and just like loading one person up with tons of heat sinks and jump jets and 2 PBCs and just calling it good. It's given me 2 Jenners so far. I'm going to take that Jenner and 1 medium. Actually, no, let's take a... Nah. Yeah. 2 mediums, 2 smalls, jump jets, flea, javelin, and Jenner. Let's finish off my burrito now. Yeah, I noticed that. It wasn't a spectacular loot table, but I'm happy with it. Nom 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 nom. Needed that energy. Oh god. Don't breathe rice. Ow. Okay. Alright, everybody gather around. After our last talk, I bit the bullet and started fishing around for uncertified contracts, and I repeat, might have caught us something. Who's the client? Unknown. She didn't ID herself in the message, but she claims to be a member of the Canopian elite. She says that she's got a big job lined up and she wants us for it. Us specifically. She called the commander out by name. How would she even know about us in the first place? It isn't like we're drowning in publicity out here. Good question, and I'm betting we don't have an answer. You're certain this client isn't really a bounty hunter? Because I can list off about 5 different banks that all love to repossess this ship. We're shopping for uncertified contracts behind the review board's back, Yang. Hell no, I'm not certain. For what it's worth, I can confirm that she's rich. She reached out to us with a high-priority HPG message, and those things ain't cheap. High pulse generator, yeah. Rich is good. I like rich. So do I. And the fact of the matter is, we're hemorrhaging C-bills out here. It's worth the risk. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Why would you do that? Our new client vents us at the airlock. Our corpses spend the rest of forever tumbling through the icy vastness of space. Thanks to that delightful image, Yang. Look, Omni, I'll admit, this is sketchy as hell, but it's also the best lead we're likely to find. If you want to follow up, plot a course to Belleferon. The client will be waiting. Good thing I'm already there. Okay. Let's check everybody here. 1800. I wanted to get... Did I get... I already got sensor lock. I was gonna get all the way up to piloting. Because, like, of all of these, Ace Pilot seems like the best. Breaching shot, though. Did you see where you can change mech paint? Yes, I already did. God, breaching shot sounds so good, though. I think I want to go for Ace Pilot on Omni.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yeah?
Danar, I definitely want to get to Ace Pilot, but I want to get Sensor Lock first.
Good to
Thinius. Multi-target next.
I hear ya.
Zakam already has multi-target, which is great. And breaching shot will be fantastic. And then we want to go for probably bulwark or sensor lock. No. So I definitely want a breaching shot. And then I'm thinking, well, we've already got multi-shots, so yeah, sensor lock after that.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yeah. Okay. Oof, we are in sad state right now. Oh, we got hit hard. Ouch. Okay, we have a 2 out of 3 parts and a javelin. That's fantastic. You're right, it does have more armor. I mean, it equals out to about the same. This also has more heat efficiency. God, maybe the Locust is better. I actually hadn't considered that. If we get somebody in there who has sensor lock too, they'll be fantastic. You do not want to be using structure hit points? Yeah, no, I'm realizing that. I just wish I could put something on you other than small lasers, you know? And you've only got 1 heat sink, 2 jump jets. Like, the spider on that has, like, lots of jump jets. No heat sinks, though. You know, I could offload some of your jump jets, but I love the maneuverability of the spider. What about an AC2 in the CT instead of a Locust? Alright, instead of the small lasers? Yeah, maybe. Because then I could take out the heat sinks as well. That's 18 tons. The AC2, though, is 6 tonnage. If I got rid of the heatsink and both small lasers, I could actually load it up with 2 mediums. Oh no, I can only load it up with 1 medium? What? Wait a minute. If I got rid of the heatsink, I could get a medium laser in there. But I really want those heatsinks if I'm going to be using nothing but small lasers. I honestly think that's the better deal. Because, like, going with nothing but lasers, the CT only has 1 mount. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, but, like, basically, like, having more lasers just sounds like a better, like, hit-and-run kind of capability. But I would love to have better range on that. That's true. Like, I would actually much prefer to have more wait, can we get a large laser? That is 510, never mind. Dropping heatsink for more armor? Do you think are machine guns any good? Because that's what this was loaded up with before. Great at cutting out components after the armor is gone. I mean, I basically want this as a flanking or sensor lock and scout. Like, I want it to be far away and moving. I think medium laser is the better bet to go rather than small laser. Each attack at the machine gun has a chance of doing crits once the armor is gone. I mean, that's literally what it was loaded up with before. I'm just worried about range, you know? Because, like, that's how it was before. When I first got it. And I'm worried about range. Because their range is very short, you know? Ammo and CT, oh hell no. But yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. It should be an arm. Which is, again, why I thought of just going, like, 2 small lasers and a heatsink instead, or 1 medium laser and heatsinks. Like, at least then it would be able to, like, hit and run in the back. Ammo and leg. That's true, they barely ever take off legs, and as the leg goes down, we're kind of fucked at that point anyway. Because on a locust, the legs or the arms are very weak. Fine, I'll give it a try.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Now, as for you, I really want to get rid of that small laser because it's next to useless. That only frees up like a 0.5 tonnage though. That can only be there. I mean, I also could replace the PPC with like 2 larges, most likely. But I love the PPC. I'd have to drop out something else too. No. The small laser is useless. On this specific mech. On this specific sniper build, you know? So, I could just load up another heatsink. Now that's 1 tonnage. I know the jump jet's probably not going to give me anything, but we can just load that up. What did that say? Max number of jump jets. Like, I just got 0.5 tonnage, so, like... You max on jump jets, yeah, I got that. I can just add more armor. Because, like, if I lose that LRM, it's gonna hurt. Well, switching the LRM 590 to medium. The PPC is very direct, while the LRM is indirect, and that's kind of what I like out of it, you know? 5 to... That is a little bit better. It makes me kind of wonder if I could just add in another LRM 5 there. Yeah. Yeah. I forget what the armor was at before, so I'll just go down to 41.5 there. Now that gives me a little bit of leeway to move. I could honestly get a large laser somewhere, like on the other arm, if I went down in armor somewhere. Or got rid of some heat sinks, which just sounds like a bad idea if I'm going with so many lasers. But if we do this, I could go with a medium laser. Go with several medium lasers, actually. Huh. So I go with 2 medium lasers there. Hell, I could probably buy another LRM-5. And no, we only got 1 mounting there. I could just add all the medium lasers onto the one arm. What is that slot? Support. It's a support hardpoint. I could also add an S. Oh, I can only replace? Shit. It's only got the one hard point, that's right. So our weapons are your small laser, MG, and later tag. Yeah, I can't wait for the tag. Okay, so 2 medium lasers on that other one is actually really good. We've also got a laser hard point on this one. Oh my god, I can have 3 medium lasers. And then another... Could I get another heatsink in here somewhere? No, I'm maxed out on heatsinks, probably. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm maxed out on heatsinks. So let's just protect that LRM-5. And call that good. I mean, 3 medium lasers, a PPC, and an LRM-5, that's not bad. Really makes me wonder if I want to just toss a small laser at my head. This weapon will have heat problems. You can always just not shoot some of the weapons. Exactly. I'm going to have to be really careful about that. Oh, God. This seems so silly. I'm going to see if I can't... Can I get more heat sinks on this? I can. Ooh. If I could drop 0.5 tonnage somewhere, I could get the heatsink on here, and I would really like that. That's kind of terrifying. The heat sinks are good. 2 medium lasers, 1 PPC, and then the LRM-5. Like, if I go to a hot planet, I'm honestly really worried. So, I think I want more heat sinks. Excuse me. I don't know what happens if I get rid of jump jets. I'm assuming if you find a polar map, you would be good. I mean, yes, sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. 12 days on that.
I'll get it in the schedule.
The spider's fine. Okay, so it's gonna be... Oh my god, 27 days in the Vindicator. We're gonna be really hurting. Okay, hiring hall, anybody new? Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a travel contract. I could also finish off the Javelin right now. Nah, I don't need to. I don't actually think I need to buy anything. I'm assuming this will wait for me. Now, she wants me to travel somewhere, if I remember right. So we'll do this now. Just to get rid of it. Mr. Oliveira, thank you for honoring my request to meet. I am Anna Maria Contrella. You've heard of my family, I'm sure. Lady Contrella, this is a surprise. I wouldn't expect a member of the Canopian royal family to even know who we are, let alone approach us in such a non-traditional manner. This isn't a traditional contract, and I don't need comms to asking questions. This is a story mission, I'll take as long as you need, yeah. Besides, there's no reason to involve the mercenary review board, and I already know I want to hire you. I piqued your interest, Commander Rusted. Sure, but I'll need to hear details before I'm willing to commit to anything. Of course, Commander Rusted, I'd expect nothing less. The job that I have for you is relatively simple. I need you to recover something for me, and I need it done quietly. We're in giant, several dozen-ton robots, lady. I don't think we do quiet. In exchange for your services, I will pay down the interest on your rather sizable loans and buy you the breathing room you've been looking for. A fair deal, wouldn't you say? How do you know? You know, it doesn't matter. Tell us what we're supposed to be recovering. This. She's a derelict vessel, an Argo, one of only 2 ever made. For over 200 years, she's been lying on Axelis, a pirate moon in the heart of the frontier. I want her, and you are going to bring her to me. Quiet as relative, we're not a Steiner scout lance. Yeah? And how exactly are we supposed to do that? I mean, that's a big ship, and she looks half cannibalized for parts. Look, you can see her ribs in the photo. I'm as enthusiastic about money as the next guy, but I'm a mech tech, not an aerospace engineer. I'll be damned if I can get that thing flying again. Relax, Mr. Ventanen. I have an engineering staff on hand to attend to the Argo. Their leader, Dr. Farah Murad, has built quite a reputation for herself in the frontier. You have a jump ship waiting for you at Alloway. It will carry you to the pirate moon where you clear a path to the crash site. Dr. Murad and her team will go to work on the derelict, and you will protect them until the work is done. Yeah, we can handle that job. Then I can see no reason why you shouldn't accept my offer. Do the job well enough, and there'll be more work waiting for you upon your return. Mr. Oliveira will never find you a better opportunity than what I'm offering, Commander Rusted. I can promise you that. She's wrong, Omni. We were looking for a lifeline. I think that's about as close as we can get. Alright, Lady Cantrella. You got yourself some mercenaries. Very good. I'll forward your contract to Mr. Oliveira. Your reputation as a freelancer is well known within the magistracy? Commander Rusted. I hope that you live up to it. Yeah, well, I don't want to do that now. Again, we've got 27 days until we get the Vindicator back, and the Vindicator is one of my best mechs. There's a special high tonnage mech available in this mission if you're able to headshot it. Good to know. I mean, it's that, which takes 18-day travel, or that, which is 17-day travel, probably an easier one that I can use the Locust on, not need to take the Vindicator, and then I can just come back. So it looks like we're going to Detroit. I want that salvage. I always want that salvage. Apparently, we're going to be attacking the magistracy of Canopus. I'm okay with it.
That, Commander. Course plotted.
I never thought I would say the words, I'm going to Detroit. But here we are. Banging noises. Oh, the banging noises. This time I can actually pay the fine. Morale is steady right now. And VIP's back in action. Now, if we could get 5 people onto a dropship, we could easily take them all. And if I remember right, I think VIP actually has sensor lock. You're going to Detroit to kill people, so it's a reasonable reason to go to Detroit.
Receiving you.
No, you don't. Damn it. You have sure footing. which still good.
What can I do for you?
Zakam and myself both have sensor lock.
Receiving.
Commander.
I'm basically deciding if I would want to take Danar or VIP. I think I'd want to take VIP in the next mission. Here's our financial report. Who said that? That's not bad. 239,000 brings us to 890,000. What? Oh, if my morale's low, I can pay them less. Just don't need to change things. The Locust is up. We're not gonna have the Vindicator on this job. Oh, that doesn't make me happy. Relevant meme? Oh no.
As for my American friend, the CIA thinks it can infiltrate the mountain of Dr. Crud. You can't scare me, you slant-eyed yellow bastard.
Ooh, I didn't need that kind of language on my stream.
Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that! No!
That was great. That was great. Alright, let's go. No, it's fine. It's fine. Too late now. Alright, Danar, we're taking you out. VIP, you are back in. You have the exact same stats and abilities as Danar. You are going to go into the Locust because you got that sure footing, which means the Cam... You know what? No. Zakam, you take the Shadowhawk. Thynius, take the Blackjack. I'll take the Spider. You know, swap me, VIP. I'll take the Locust. You take the Spider. Tundra, let's go. Stretch. We've had reports of Canopian activity near one of our outlying bases. Unfortunately, we already have a supply convoy in the field. It'll be easy prey for a force of mechs. We need you to rendezvous with the convoy and protect it while it's being evacuated. What did you just realize? Story mission is in vacuum if memory serves. The extra heat sinks was a good idea. Oh, hey! Commanded local government convoys are on schedules. We're predicted picking up Canadian units in the area. Yep. It's not my first rodeo.
Ready for action, Commander.
It's honestly like my third or fourth rodeo. Alright, VIP, you're with me. Let's go scout it out. Okay, we got map edge there. Looks like we'll be taking them along this road to about there. I'm so tiny.
Enemy detected.
Enemy contact there? Shit.
Orders?
VIP, I need you to be, like, large and in charge, if you would, please. I did not expect them to be inside the fucking structure. Oh, no jump capability. Zakam, you are going to be long... you're kind of mid.
Moving out.
And I really wish the blackjack wasn't so unholy slow. You're done reading your articles? Okay. Is it time for sleep then? It's a javelin. It's another javelin. I don't...
Location confirmed.
Alright. I don't see the second one, but hit it.
Affirmative.
In practice, I don't wanna. I'll probably sit here for 15 minutes before I go to bed. Alright, as long as you have a good evening, that's all that matters. Okay, we're gonna get here, and I'm going to brace. I don't want to be in this fight. I'm really... We don't need a sensor lock right now, so bracing is gonna be more important.
Standing by.
God, Thynius, I really do not like how slow the blackjack is. Like, no matter what I do, it's just slow.
I hear ya.
Zakam, you are going to be our major firepower here. Let's get you some line of sight. Can't have a bad evening when you are streaming. Aww. You're going to be like that. Good line on everything. Take the shots. I'm sure the buildings will be fine. There's no people living in them right now. We got the SRM. M slow, M large. Whew. It's closer than I like.
Detecting mech warrior injury.
What? I took 2 injury points from that. I'm not detecting anything else. And since it's right side, superstructure is like exposed. I could take. I don't know if I want to. If a precision strike would be a good idea. I don't even know like how the precision strike works, to be honest. But I can see that we can hit center torso. And it's exposed. I think that's gonna be a good idea.
All weapons committed.
Pew 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 pew. It was terrible.
Receiving you.
This was a bad idea.
Aye aye. Giving him everything I've got.
Well, we tried. Everything about this locust makes me upset, VIP.
That's a kill.
I was injured twice by indirect fire. Yeah, the Shadowhawk isn't really long range anymore. Wish that Vindicator was still here.
What's up, boss?
Waiting for orders.
We don't really have long range anymore except for the LRM-5, which is not going to be very good. Alright, Thynius and myself will hold range. VIP, go ahead, activate.
Moving out.
Let's get them moving. What is that? Eject. Oh. Let's not do that. Maybe I should be moving with the convoy, but I want that sensor lock if I can get that sensor lock, you know? Like, if I could get a sensor lock and then GTFO, it would be ideal, but I don't really think that's going to happen. I can basically get a ton of evasion and then get in cover and then get a sensor lock and then get GTFO the next turn, and that's about all I can really do. But I can tell you, like, the machine guns, useless.
Good to go.
Yeah, I better stay with these guys since I am injured. I only got pilot injured. I still got all of my armor. Yeah, I still got all my armor. I should be fine.
Uh-huh.
Trying to see where we might have likely incoming. Let's go ahead and cross the field.
On my way.
Excuse me? This is hilarious. They're going to stay on the road, so all of them are going to be going right at their VIP's butt. Did we need danger violins? Was that really necessary? Whoop! Whoop! It's the little things, you know? I'm so easy. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm really gonna be getting anything out here, so I'm just gonna keep an eye out. Get you upstairs. I want you out into that forest. And VIP, since you basically have the most mobility right now that I trust, I'm going to keep you here. If anybody shows up in the distance, I want to be able to get a sensor lock on them and start pelting them with LRMs while everybody else catches up, you know? I don't think it's a good place to park, sir. I mean, what? Not exactly sure what's happening, but okay. Amphibian cars? Yeah, that was my thought. I was like, alright. Got no sight on anything so far.
On my way.
I'll go ahead and just brace here for now. Let them keep moving. Since they got stuck in the water. Get out of the water! God, you're like that idiot who got caught in trees last time. Where are you going? He went right off the edge into the water again. AI am smart. I'm now imagining someone just looking at that deep river and saying, yeah, I can make that, only in 6 kilometers downstream. That's basically my experience with anybody saying the words, yeah, I can make that, and that includes me.
Acknowledged.
Position confirmed.
There's reasons why I don't say the words "I got this" anymore, except in sarcasm. And in reference to things I don't say anymore. Who taught these guys how to drive? And here's our problem child, trying to get back in the fucking road. There you go, look at you. Alright, I want to keep an eye out that direction. Can we jump yet? Not quite. I want to get on top of this mountain. Brace.
Hunkering down.
Stick
Roger.
here. Keep moving. Let's go. What? Whoop! Why did you even drive over there? Look, it's a straight road, okay? You can do this, I believe in you. This is the worst convoy ever. You guys need to learn to stay together. God damn, now I'm gonna have to bring back the Locust. Where the fuck are you going? Alright, let's come back. Maybe we can get them to catch up. The road is straight. I'm gonna drive queer in spite. That's me. Alright, just watch out this direction. That's all I want you to do. Because there's gonna be one more out there. And I want to be ready for him. There's a reason I shan't be trusted in a vehicle. That's fair. But, I mean, like, I don't... Like, of all the people, like, I think it's like... VIP and Squish are, like, the only straight people we know. Which is kind of shocking that I know straight people. Weird. But then again, like, I don't know. I don't ask about these things. It's none of my business. Alright, I will come back and escort since you guys got lost. Brace, brace. I will just sit here escorting this little asshole. There's always one problem child that gets lost. It's usually me. You guys are just all over the place. Who taught you how to drive a convoy? Stray people, fascinating concept. So who's the girl and who's the other girl? Oh my god, that was terrible. Oh, that was bad. Alright, I'm gonna stick to here.
Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
I feel like I'm just spread out all over the place, you know? And that worries me.
Affirmative.
Oh my god, I wish there was a way to speed up Allies' turn. Wait, there might be. I need to check that. here I am already having finished my lunch. Yeah, stay here.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Let's... Settings... I could have sworn there was a thing to speed up combat single player. Now that's it. There's no way to make these assholes go faster.
What's up, boss?
I do like being called boss. What'd you have for lunch? I had leftover Mexican giant burrito with Spanish rice, refried beans. Okay, there he is.
Position,
Yep,
Commander.
knew it.
Hold your ground until the package is on its way.
Shredded beef, which was delicious. Some guacamole on top. Enchilada sauce. It's fantastic. Go in a straight line, you ass! Who gave Thynius the wheel? I swear to God, if I don't get a full completion bonus for getting all of these assholes here, I'm gonna be so upset. What's up? No one gave me the wheel, I took it. I don't know what to feel about that. Or let's get here, get in cover, sensor lock him. Do my job. Whoop.
Sensor lock on target.
Ready for orders. Roger that.
Just ripped it out of the dash. Thynius, take the wheel.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, Zakan, this is literally what you're made for. It's a javelin.
Uh-huh.
Well, it was a javelin. Couldn't take control of my life, I could have control of something else.
Receiving you.
Why are you like this?
Roger that.
There we go. And now Kerboop.
The objective is secured, Commander.
Bye! Where you going? Can I sensor lock him again? That'd be hilarious. I can.
Sensor lock on target.
Ow, 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 ow! I should have gotten out of there. You know how I said sensor lock and then GTFO? That whole thing? Yeah, I didn't do that.
Got it.
I'm gonna try and precision strike him.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Center torso shot's not bad. I destroyed a jump jet. Don't destroy those. I
connection on
want
that
those
one.
to sell.
Good to go.
Pew pew!
Hit die.
Waiting for orders.
God, and that's the blackjack sprint. Like 4 fucking feet. Get out of the trees. Back to the road. You're never going to reach there. You're not going to be able to shoot anything. Alright, me. I am going to get the fuck out of here. Y'all got this. Bye. I'm just moral support at this point. On the other hand, you are great at it, and I would love to see you in a cheerleader uniform.
Commander. Confirmed.
Schwang. Or we could take the other arm.
I think I hit something good.
I don't actually know if he has any weapons left.
Waiting for orders.
Is he just waiting for death? Because, like, mood. Face planted.
Should have run when you had.
Noted, I know what outfit I might be getting next. Oh, goodness. Well done, you managed to wipe the Op-4 out. I can do an extract right now, no need to get our planned LZ.
Mission successful.
So you stick figured him? Yeah. Turn that man into a sock puppet. Well, at least we got a lot of pay for it. I'm gonna need that for repairs. No, it's not really repairs that we need, it's just me getting shot. Take my javelin. Take another javelin. Yeah, and yeah, that SRM-6. We got the whole thing. I love that. SRM-6 is not bad. It's gonna suck not being able to go on missions for a fucking month. Like, can't I just hollow out a spot and build a med bay? The Javelin 10A has strong jumping capabilities and can pump out considerable damage with LRMs. Taken together, these qualities make the 10A a superb hassler and fire support unit, though it's prone to running out of ammo. Gonna need do some mech repairs for our next contract. Yeah, I'm on it. Alright, Thanius, you have a good night. Love you, night. Vindicator's up in 10 days. I am out of action for 27. It says we have 6 medical. Spend to heal injured mech warriors' medical points applied to all injured mech warriors' takes. Okay, well, I don't know what that means, really. But we have a javelin. 1 LRM-15, that's all it got. 30-tonner. So the LRM-15 is a 7-tonner. I could outfit some jump jets and spit 2 LRM-10s. I would rather have 2 LRM-5s, though, but it can only fit them in one shoulder. Let's check the store, see if they've got, like, another LRM, like, if they've got anything that I can go buy. Like, there's another LRM-10. There's an Inferno. Inferno racks are tailored launchers that fire missiles containing napalm-like substance that coats the target in gel, which burns for a short period, applying heat. This effect stacks. These Inferno rounds are self-contained within the launcher and are fortunately inert until armed and triggered upon impact. Whew, that's tempting to get. So we've got. Oh, there's an LRM-20 though. Why does that want to get a plus on it? +1 damage. Well, I'm gonna buy these. I'm gonna buy the LRM-5s because I did want 2 of them. Wait, could I only buy 1? What happened to the other one? Oh, no, there it is. Why did it go up there?
New weapon systems available.
Okay. So we take that out, we add in 2 LRM-5s instead. And that gives me 3 tons with which to do whatever. Which it looks like I could add an autocannon? No, what is that? It's... Sport weapon. I can also add in lasers on the arms. So we could add in some medium lasers. We have no heat sinks at all, though. So we added like 1 heat sink. Which, that's not bad. What's the plus in the LRM-10 in the store? Yeah, the plus is +1 damage. That's it. Just throw you in the leg. 120 rounds. Basically, this is just for somebody who I want to stay back and do nothing. Yeah, the LRM-10 is... Oh, plus 25% crit. Oh my god.
New weapon systems available.
That 15 is just +1 damage. I mean, like... Whew, though, that's... Hold on. That changes everything. That leaves me 2830, so we could put some more ammo in there. Or 2 medium lasers and no heat sink. And then more armor? I wish there was a way to, like, I could make it go really fast, you know? Fuck it, small lasers. Oh, we can only put a small laser in the shoulder? 2 small lasers in the shoulder. Like, is that even worth it? Is that even worth it, or should I just go for, like, machine guns? We'll stick with the small lasers, honestly. And 1 LRM-10 for that plus 25% crit. Ammo in the legs. Yeah. That's not bad. Expensive as fuck to set up, though.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Now, I will say, did not like the machine guns, but I didn't get any crits with them. It just felt like they did nothing. But I can't really think of a better way to go about that. 23 days for the javelin. Still only got 4, so I don't want to put any more of these down. "27 days, Jesus Christ." What else was I getting? I think I was getting sure footing. Yeah. Because like I said, I'm looking at this going like, I want ace pilot mostly so I can run in, sensor lock, run the fuck out. But honestly, Danar and VIP will be doing the exact same thing.
Waiting for orders.
Receiving you.
You need to get gunner.
Good to go.
I could up your guts or your piloting. I don't really give a shit of a melee. I could go for guts. Nah, I should just save the points. Blue, crash fixer, Kato, magpie, torpedo. Okay, well, nothing there. Definitely don't want to spend more money. I mean, unless we went and sold stuff. Like, do I want to keep that LRM-15? Yeah, I don't know. And, like... We have 17 jump jets! I'll keep, like, 5. We need that ammo. We have 2 AC2s I want to keep. We have lots of medium lasers. I can sell some of those. I'll keep like 2 there. The small lasers, I'll just sell 1 of those. I want to keep at least 2 of everything. Yeah, there we go. That made me a little bit of money. I wasn't expecting to get much off of that. Seems like I came out of that worse than when I went in. Ooh, they want to hire me for a seek and destroy. Lands of pirate military units operating in Detroit within the region we control cannot be in operations or at risk. As long as the lance is allowed to move in impeded, hunt down the enemy lands and eliminate. I want to see how much time I need for things. The Vindicator's up in 10 days, so if we can travel somewhere, it would actually be a good idea right now. "22 days for the Axilis mission. 17 days to go to Belleferon. Which I could go to Belleferon and just... It's a defend mission. The Vindicator would be up by that point. And that's really good pay. Let's take it. Yeah, right now I have... No, just go just to the Leopard. What mechs do I even have right now? I do have 4 mechs up. I could do a quick job here and then leave. One of them is the Locust. We got a Locust, Spider, Shadowhawk, and Blackjack, though. We don't have the Vindicator for another 5 days, or 10 days. In and out Morty, 15 minutes max. Oh god. Yeah. We're gonna do the local contract. God, with a Locust, though? I want to get more faction reputation with Canopus. Let's go. Let's go for more pay this time. Yeah. No, we're actually, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Okay, Danar, I want you to take the Locust. We have 2 very fast-moving people. One of them isn't a Locust, though. Danar is... I'm really worried about that. Ugh. Oh, it's in Badlands. Ugh! Until the round's final phase. Oh, it was saying something about light mechs. I want to know how to use my light mechs better. Two out of 9 salvage is not bad. Still thinking of selling that locust. I'm more worried about the spider. The locust is just such low tonnage.
Command interface.
God, maybe I should have put Zakam in it because Zakam is sensor lock. Oh well. They've got cover. We have nothing.
Waiting on you, Commander.
All right, Zakam, you're in charge of this mission.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
We're gonna have to do a lot of hit and run and then hit them from a distance. That's what I want to do. So
Location
I'm gonna see if I can like lure them in somehow, maybe.
Copy that.
Force them to come to me because I'm just not seeing anything good here. Ooh, no, that's not useful. I don't like where they are. I do not like where they are. On the other hand, if I jump up to here with 2 mechs at once, I'll be in cover in high ground. Oh. All right, let's go get a look.
Moving out. Incoming
2 enemy contact. Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
Yes,
VIP, go ahead, sprint to cover.
Got it.
Do not like, do not like.
Uh-huh.
This is not favorable terrain. Maybe I should load up the blackjack with more long-range stuff because it's so slow. Did they move?
Ready for orders.
I don't actually know if they moved.
Location confirmed.
He knows I'm here.
Orders?
He's just not doing anything about it.
Roger.
I hear ya.
Okay, well, if they're not moving, that means that I am definitely jumping down and getting over there.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, the more time they give, the better chance I have of getting my heavies over there. Oh, you can land on the buildings! I didn't even realize that. Are they just wandering around? Do me a favor, Danar. I wish we could move and then move back. Yeah, you'll get a lot of evasion here. We can at least get a look. I got a look and then it went away. Hooray! Commando, not bad. It's baby's first mech. Ow, 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 ow.
orders.
I do not trust this at all.
On the move.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Standing by.
Do you? You have a shot? What, you have a shot? It's a shitty shot, but take it. Alright, they're doing what I expected them to do, which is firing at Danar over there, which is fine. Because Danar's gonna get out of there in just a sec.
My armor's getting ripped off.
My armor! Come on, boys, come and chase me! Haha, chase me! Let's see how smart they are. Or if they'll hold their location, because they got a really good location. They're kind of coming around. I kind of wish I had a place to jump up into cover, but that's not really a thing. I'll reserve you.
What can I do for you?
As a cam, not quite yet. So go ahead, move up.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Orders.
Thynius does not have a shot anymore. That's just fine. I didn't want you to stay there anyway, so jump down.
Affirmative.
It's just gonna keep doing that. Okay.
Good to go.
Yeah, just brace.
Let's go.
Okay, that's about perfect.
Standing by.
You will get ready to come in the back.
Acknowledged.
And flank. Damn it, no, stop coming back here.
What's up, boss? Copy that.
Let's get both of these back here and we'll flank over. Actually, we probably should just sit next to the mountain and just jump flank. But I think we'll be fine.
Good to go.
Alright. We will have low visibility, but they'll have low visibility on us as well, which is kind of planned anyway.
Time to fly.
Gotta love that enthusiasm. We've got everything locked on. The commando and the javelin. Okay, so let's hit the commando. We're gonna get a back shot. It's not a good shot.
This should be good.
Good enough, though.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
Waiting for orders.
Jump in, get the same. We'll draw them this way. We'll take the shots into the armor. But you said you were gonna have a shot. Why would you lie to me? Vigilance. I didn't think they would be able to climb that.
Ready for orders.
Well, thanks for coming out. Hope you had a good time.
Roger that.
Oh, this is way too close. I'm not a close range mech. God damn it. Might as well just precision strike that one. Because he's got his right showing to me, so we can torso shot him and maybe take him out one strike.
On it.
Did that do nothing? Oh, no, it took him out. Good.
One less target.
Yeah.
Fatality. Let's sprint right into the trees.
Affirmative.
It looks so goofy with his little ATST legs.
Waiting for orders.
And we can hit this one from the side. Yeah, this should be enough to get enough evasion. We get a lot of evasion already.
On it.
He looked offended.
I hear ya.
We got short range missiles, but I'd rather get a little bit of distance here. Like, unless you're gonna melee them being right next to him, honestly not a good idea.
Here we go.
Laser crit. Nice.
There's more where that came from.
We're very excited about it. That's it. Did you just overheat yourself for that?
Move order received.
Precision strike. Center torso. Wait, do you got any ammo up there maybe? No, you're just all medium lasers. Sure.
Firing all weapons. That hit something good. Receiving you.
Nothing. Well, we tried. Still not sure what good the machine guns are.
Firing a full salvo.
Damn, that was a center torso shot. It did almost
What's up,
nothing.
boss?
Can we go melee him? Yeah, let's go melee him.
Heading out.
Go get him, Tiniest. Kick his ass.
Gauging.
Bam. This is Sparta.
Hope we can salvage.
Mission successful.
Kinda wanted him to fall off the cliff, I'll be honest. $64K payout. No injuries, not a lot of damage to armor, which is good. Of course, we're taking the mechs. They're worth money. I want that money. We didn't get a medium laser and a jump jet. That's it. We got a lot of other stuff, though. God, this is such a fun game. Okay, 10 days, 23 days out of action. Check our bays, see if anybody needs repairs. Everybody's fine. Honestly, considering, like, can I load the blackjack up any different way? The blackjack has no missile bays, just lasers. Okay. Wow, you're just you're just nothing but a medium mech. I mean, that's actually the best loadout I could possibly give you. Unless I wanted to, like, take out your medium lasers and load you up with, like, I don't know. I could take out some medium lasers and load you up with, like, a large laser, maybe? For, like, a little bit more range. But the 4 medium lasers are probably better. Yeah, 4 medium lasers, much better. What if I, like, unloaded 2 mediums? Gives us 2 points there. Nope, nothing. You can only take lasers. This is the saddest mech ever. Ah, God. Could I... How many freaking... I'd have to take off every medium laser and the heat sink to get 1 large laser. AC autocannons are powerful, but honestly, like, what if I took those off? Loaded back up with mediums? Wait a minute. Are you for real right now? Is there another large laser in the store? Nope. There's an autocannon 5, which honestly might be better.
New weapon systems available.
And then that gives me enough space for some ammo for it. Those mechs are famous for basically holding the line against the Zerg Russian Curitan forces. That makes sense, because they're so slow. And I'm trying to go for some range stuff here, because, my god, they're so slow. Oh, we have AC2 ammo in here. Hold on. We can add another heatsink. That's probably better. Because there's an AC5 instead. We could put the medium laser there, take off that medium laser, and free up a little bit there, and have the lasers in the torso instead. Yeah, they're great for defending the base mission. That's kind of what I figured. I mean, I could... No, I couldn't load them up with an AC2. Yeah, just another medium laser there, honestly. Like, I feel like it needs the range.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
42 days. Because I was taking parts off and putting other ones on from storage instead of just moving them. Shit, I fucked up really bad. I just fucked up so bad. Alright, well, we're gonna be traveling, so do we want to take off the SRM? Because the SRM2 is kind of useless, to be honest. It's honestly kind of shitty. We got an AC5 ammo. A jump jet for some reason in the torso. I don't know why. We could have another LRM5 there, though. Move you here. That'll only take 5 days. That's not bad. Yeah, that's actually not bad.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Still not sure if I want to keep the Locust. Why the other leg? This is going to be expensive. Yeah, I think I just messed up really badly. Is there an autosave feature by chance? Nope. Oh, there kind of is. Yes, there's an auto post mission. Okay. Okay. If one leg goes, you can still use the other weapon. Wait, I thought if a leg went off, you're just down. Small lasers, machine guns, and flamers fire after melee attacks. What? Your mech is knocked down, both legs melee mech is... So, like, basically I lose a leg, I get knocked down, and then I get back up and keep moving? With one leg? And hobbling? Okay. Let's try that again. It's slow but doable. Okay, well, I didn't know that. That's good. So we're taking out the AC2. I mean, the ACs are... They're good, but god damn, they're heavy. And I kind of just want a large laser instead of this medium here. That frees up so much tonnage. That's 12 tons to put back in the ACs. So, yeah, I think getting the autocannon 5 is the better bet.
New weapon systems available.
Get that there. Hit ammo in the opposite leg because you do raise a valid point. And more heat sinks. Spread out. I just realized I should be spreading these to the different limbs. In case, like... I mean, if I lose my center torso, I'm dead. So I could just load it all in the center torso, but... One large laser, one medium laser, one AC5. I kind of want to get rid of that. Honestly, it's fine. It's good. It's fine. And that's 18 days, not 45. Because I didn't fuck it up this time. Which is like one trip.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Refit the Shadowhawk. Take off this SRM. Put on the other LRM-5 into the head slot. Is that a bad idea? I don't know. I feel like that's a bad idea. It'll have more line of sight on the head. I think the main point is ammo explosions will spread if it's in the torso, whereas the leg, you just lose the leg. I hope so. Honestly, considering getting rid of that medium laser, but then I would be all ballistic, so we need something. God. We're basically turning the Shadowhawk into just all long range. The explosion is the damage of all remaining ammo. Yeah, no, I know. So, like, right now, if I took off the AC5, that's a lot of our firepower gone. You know, this is fine. It's a 4-day retrofit.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
You're fine. You're fine. How do I upgrade? Look at the hiring hall. Much worse if it's in the... Yeah, if it's in the torso, I might as well just call it in. Just call it a day, go home. And is anybody willing to pay our way back to Belleferon? Yes, 17 days. Perfect. Base is critical. This is a defense mission. Which, once we get back there, we can do Exilius 2, or we can do Middle Management right now. But we don't have the mechs for it, so we might as well just take the trip to Bellerophon. By going home, you mean in a pine box, a small one with what they could scrape off the metal. Oh my god. Just, like, put me in, like, a small little, like, ring box. That's about how much there will be left of me.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Engines primed. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
I keep feeling like I'm going a bit far by always taking a bunch of salvage and then never selling everything, but I did just sell a bunch of weapons. Oh no, I didn't. I need to actually sell those weapons. I forgot to sell those weapons. Alright, while we're traveling, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll be right back.
Undocked from jump ship. We're clear. We've entered orbit, Commander.
And I'm back. Ready to proceed with the contract? Not yet. Let me check whatever you've got. 6 days for the Javelin? Do we wait on the Javelin, or what do we got in the back base? Let me check. We have 3 available. Let's wait another 6 days. Yeah. Heatsink, Medallion, Rommel, Silver Eagle, Straight account. Check the store. Let's sell some of the Hellions. Sell one of the SRM2s. Sell some jump jets. Keep all that ammo. I mean... Wait, I don't need to keep ammo. I can sell ammo, can't I? Because that's an equipment slot. It's not actually using up that ammo. I think the weight of stuff in storage actually affects monthly balance. Oh, hey. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait just a little bit. We're gonna be next to the financial report, but that's okay. But there's no way I'm going down there without a 4th mech. Especially at a defense mission. Let's go. Okay, Thynius, I want... Let's see, let's put the Javelin... Wait, no, you have... Yeah, you have the LRM-10 and the small lasers. Let's give that to Zakam. No, Vin, you take the Vindicator. You're basically made to use this Vindicator. No, swap that. And then, God, we have Danar and VIP and the Locust and the Spider again. This is going to be so hard. At least it's a very, very easy mission. Okay. I'm assuming I'll get bonuses depending on like how much of this thing I defend, but I'm gonna have enough trouble keeping myself alive. Oh. Hostiles from the right.
Time to get dirty.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I just wanted Zakam in place. Zakam will be our big heavy hitter. Is that is gonna be able to give line of sight? Doesn't look like it's one where you get allied turrets. Yep. All right, the Vindicator I'm gonna have right here.
Affirmative.
The Spider I'm gonna have come around the side.
I copy.
Of course, they have high ground. A fire starter. I don't like the sound of that.
I hear ya.
Zakam, shoot it. You know, sensor lock it.
Sensors locked on.
That's a good light mech. I'm more worried about it lighting me on fire. A Locust. Plus, we're in Badlands.
Receiving you.
This machine gun is going to be next to worthless. Multiple flamers. I don't like that. Ah, shit.
Waiting for orders.
You know what? Just 20, 20. Why is it such bad line of sight? Because they've been moving. Yeah, let's unload on the fire starter, lower that evasion even more.
Firing. Full complement on enemy.
Or just hit it. Nope, you didn't hit it. Okay.
That's a miss.
That was on purpose to give Thynius a better shot. Oh my god.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh my god.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
What can I do for you?
Oh, you got us the LRM-10 because you've got small lasers after that.
Bruh.
Can't hit that with the small lasers. LRMs are going to be next to useless. We got to just sensor lock again.
I've got a sensor lock.
don't like this. I do not like this mission. Not much damage. Good. Danar, I've got an idea. It's a bad one. You cannot reach it for melee, can you? Fuck it. I knew I should have left you with lasers. I could. No, I can't. I can't anymore. That was a head hit. Another locust.
Commander?
Fuck. Our medium lasers are going to get even worse as time goes on.
On the move.
I should have meleeed him. I should have meleeed him. God damn it. Oh well.
Giving him everything I've got.
Like, I know he's going to hit me anyway at this point. So I'm kind of just doing what the fuck ever I can, you know? 30, 30, 70, 70. Worried about heat. Let's do that. Can I hit that thing? Yeah, that's about the best we're gonna get here.
Roger.
God, that did nothing.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like
Are you joking? The fucking locust is useless.
What do you need? Roger. I'm showing minor damage.
Didn't even hit him. No, it kind of hit him. That's fine. We barely took anything from that.
Good to go.
All we've got is the LRMs, and they're next to useless. 75% chance, though.
Tell me what to do.
There we go. Machine gun ammo destroyed. If they get a target in the Firestar leg, hope it takes the leg out. Well, or I could just knock him down. I think I got the leg there. I probably did. But the most important thing, though, is that right now I can just shoot him in the head.
All weapons are go.
I probably just should have stepped on him.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Dineus. Let's get you facing this direction.
Move order received.
I was hoping for some longer range with you, but that's not a thing. Go ahead. That one has... You have a better chance of hitting this one, so... Get that PPC going as well.
Locked on rear armor.
Nice, the SRM's got... Oh, he blew the fuck up the SRMs! Of course he's getting up. I'll melee him next round. What the fuck?
Watch my six.
Ah, miss.
I'm under heavy fire.
What? Excuse me?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Shit.
Commander.
Danar, I need you moving. It's a car. It's a truck. It's a truck. It's a truck. It's a truck. How do I not have loss on that? There's another one. How are you still upright?
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Oh my god, melee him. He just won't go the fuck down.
Good to go.
I can't hit any of those, so I don't. If I get in range here, it won't be in range with my S. Oh. I can't hit him with my smalls. Wait, it just said I can, but I can't? I don't know. I need to get back here to prep up for that.
Pedal to the metal.
That's traveling fast. One medium laser.
Receiving you.
Uh... 2, 1. Yup, I gotta take this guy down with this attack.
Roger that.
God damn, he just will not go down.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
I just got an achievement called I'm Invincible. That's a lot of missiles. Can I please focus fire? There we go. Thank you. Small lasers. That's gotta go down now. Small lasers do a shit ton of damage. Oh my god, VIP, could you please kill him?
Putting my weight into it.
Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, at least he... Oh my god, now I'm overheating. He won't die!
Yes, Commander.
Can we melee this thing down? Yeah, we can.
Confirmed.
And still be in cover, and then hit him with machine guns after the melee. His stomp.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
This is ridiculous.
Watch my six.
What can I do for you?
Okay, we got a locust. Let's move up a bit more here. Hopefully that locust comes into range. But I can go out to meet it if need be. That's got a lot of evasion, so I am going to hit this thing with some LRM-10. That's right, come closer. Still up.
Ready for orders.
I feel like I should just try and keep meleeing that guy down, but like, oh my god, he just will not go down. Just melee him for your heat.
On for physical attack.
Did quite a good amount of damage there. Could I? Why isn't it zooming in on the enemy movement? Ooh, excuse you.
My armor's getting ripped off.
My armor.
Ready for orders.
Okay, so is there a way to make it zoom in on enemy movement? Zoom to new contact. What is UI during attacks? I don't know what that is. Okay, VIP for the love of God. Jeffrey, fetch me my trousers. My fighting trousers. Please go down. Thank you. Jesus. Where's this locust going now? Just walking slowly backward. This guy's gonna fucking moonwalk on me. That's what he's doing. The mech didn't even die, the pilot did. I mean, if I get that thing, or at least most of that thing, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Alright, Danar, we're using your mobility.
Locked on for physical attack.
Stomp. Well, that could have gone better. No, get away! No, my buildings. It's still up.
One of our structures has been eliminated.
If we lose another building, our employer's gonna pull the plug. What? Wait, that was one building.
I hear ya.
Excuse you? That was one building. Okay, he's got his back to me, so I should be able to just hit him with the lasers. Like, full complement everything. We're gonna go straight for center, torso, precision shot, small lasers, and LRMs.
Got it.
Damn it. Maybe our employer provided some fucking turrets, right? You know how much this is costing me, and they're complaining at me?
Yes, Commander.
Like, fucking help. Do, I don't know, anything? Anything. Just anything to help. I'm on fire.
Firing on rear arm. Critical hit, Commander.
I love how they look at you like they're offended when you shoot them in the back.
Careful! They're looping around back!
No, yeah, no, shoot at me. Please shoot at me.
That got through my armor, Commander! Good to go.
Zakam. Hit him again. I don't think meleeing him would really do much good. Considering that we're hitting him in the back with precision strikes. There we go.
Mech destroyed.
Commander.
Hit it again. Stomp that. Yeah. Overkill? Never heard of her. I don't really know if that was necessary, but, you know, I'll take it. We can probably melee this guy down, but do I bother? Or do I just, like, roll behind him and like... We should really be sure. We should really be sure. I think 2 medium lasers is going to be a much better option than trying to melee him down. And his back's already exposed. 41% chance. There we go. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Oh, he missed. Oh boy.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, I do not know if there are any left coming. It says we have reinforcements coming in. I don't know. I feel like I should stay here, though. So we're just going to stay right here. No, come on. Give me... There.
On the move.
And get rid of that heat, because we've been on fire for a while.
Good to go.
Danar, get him. It means the mission just ends if memory serves. Yeah, I know, I know.
Move order received.
I'm just not liking these pluses. I think those pluses are my... Ooh! It's still funny.
Move her down.
Ah! Those pluses were the buildings. Oh my god, did Danar in the Locust get the most kills?
Mission successful.
That's amazing. Contract payment increased by 10%. Oh god, we are messed up. Jesus, 3... Ouch. Okay, we got all 3 pieces of the fire starter. Oh my god, we got all 3 pieces of the fire starter. Holy shit. We got a full fucking mech. We got 2 pieces of the Locust. We got the Flamer, LRM-10, 2 small lasers, machine gun, AC-5 ammo. It starts looping the Prodigy. Ugh, that was stressful.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
The Firestarter is a dangerous mech for its tonnage. Carefully timed attacks with its flamers can shut down any mech and leave it open to punishment from your other forces. The FS-9H also makes a decent light mech hunter-killer. Gonna need just to mech repairs. Yeah, I know. Oh. Yeah, I'm storing the Locust. Send to storage. Because I honestly don't like it. Like, don't get me wrong, it was very useful there, but... Oh my god, all these repairs. And, like, it's rent tomorrow. One day... Jesus. I literally can't do anything for a month. I think the stock fire starter should be good. Yeah, I was looking at that. Like, it's well set up. That's really damn good. Do the flamers need ammo? Do I not have to load the flamers with ammo? Huh. Or heat sinks, apparently. Locusts are more useful when you can send a pair after vehicle cleanup or surveillance blipping the enemy. Yeah, if I had somebody that had sensor lock in a locust, it'd be great, but the flamers vent to the reactor core to fire. Does that mean they remove heat from me? Along with the fire will activate during melee along with the machine guns. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, well, that's sort of what I was looking at, was like machine guns and flamers. This thing is a melee beast. This thing is incredible. I'm so excited to use this. Oh, I'm so excited to use this thing. Unfortunately, it is my only mech. Oh, we have different parts of different locusts? Are you... Ah! I can't put together a locust because they're different types of locusts. No, it's... LCT 1V, 1V. Why are those not... Oh, that's my locust. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. Because I don't want it. Like, I understand that it's good sometimes, but it's very situational. And on the other hand, that 160,000... I like that better. Okay, what else we got here? Sell a Browning. We have a lot of LRM ammo. A lot of AC5 ammo. I would love to get a heavy mech with just outfitted with ACs, you know? Personally, I think the Spider should be the one to go, but I see why you made that choice. Honestly, yeah, like, it's not heavy enough tonnage to be any good in a fight unless it's versus vehicles. And that's my problem. So, how do I upgrade my mech base? Is that just a storyline thing? Side thought, Firestarter is a 35 ton. Is that the first medium? No, my Vindicator and my Blackjack's a 35. My Vindicator's a 40. That's actually the story mission? Okay, good. Okay, Danar 1600. Yes, sensor lock, finally.
Training complete.
VIP can also get sensor lock.
Mech warrior training complete.
Zakam. I really need to save up to get breaching shot on you. Thinius. Basically, a story mission will unlock the upgrades. That makes sense. We could get the next level in Guts. I gotta decide what you get, though. I mean, I know I want to get your Guts way up. Steady threshold, base weapon hit. Multi-target.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Including repairing multiple mechs at the same time. Can we not do that? I didn't know we could do that. Okay, well, now I know. But right now, it's gonna be like a month until I can do it. And it's time to call it a day because I've been doing this for about 5 hours, and that last mission was stressful. So, yeah, I hope you all had fun. So far, each repair job is one after the other. That explains why they're taking so long. That explains it. Checking something here really quick. Yes, Passion is streaming. Good. And he is streaming some Valorant, so let's go raid Passion. Now, tomorrow I am going to be streaming with Passion. I don't know what we're doing yet, but it's going to be another team game. As for everything else, you know, thank you all for watching. If you like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter, join us on Discord. I'm Omni Rusted. You are awesome and beautiful and valued. Have a great day.